this the patch where Tataru betrays us, or is it the next
We are
patch
live,
where Tataru
Pharaoh!
betrays?
God
Oh,
damn it!
of course, right. How foolish of me. Hi. Tataru totally isn't going to stab us in the back.
With a knife that she made herself.
It's like a toothbrush shiv.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Also, hi, Bracky.
Oh,
Why is
Bracky
she always
here?
Tataru? Why is she always Tataru?
Oh, good, you're Mexican. Excellent, good. Okay.
What?
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 No, you're...
She
fucking-
does need to fulfill the
Moogle.
quota.
Oh, the...
You're the little Mexican boodle.
okay. I thought you were like, oh, good, diversity, the Mexican.
What?
She needs the quota. She needs the
If I wanted diversity, I wouldn't be inviting fucking Bracky.
Really? Wow.
I'm already surrounded by enough assholes. I don't need more.
Oh. Confirm. Hatred towards Mexicans. Not
Whoa.
needed.
We
No,
are
no,
starting
no.
strong, ladies and
Bracky,
gentlemen.
No,
Bracky,
no,
I'm
no. I'm pretty
engaging-
sure that's what you just said.
Bracky, I'm engaging in your culture. I bought an entire economy pack of sponge, so you know, I'm really...
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest here. I'm really hoping they're good.
I hope
really
they're shit.
hoping-
Oh my
no.
god.
A variety pack of what? I'm sorry?
Sponge.
Sponge?
Sponge. Oh,
Yeah, sponge.
Do you mean spinach?
No.
No, sponge.
Okay, Bracky, explain. You need to explain
Yes.
this.
After a long confusion regarding snacks yesterday, I thought she was talking about a Mexican cookie that we call esponjositas, which, as I found out just yesterday, apparently they're called sponge, and I've been calling them esponjositas since I was in elementary school.
You have to see the packaging. The packaging is
Yes.
what makes it so fucking funny.
Okay, post a picture.
Here.
Can you post it because yes, do it because
There.
I'm dying right
I
now.
was looking for it. There it is. Sponge.
That's
Yes.
not real.
That's real.
It's real.
That shit's at Omega Mart with like the gender fluid and the other like weird
Hold
products.
on,
Like
This
I
is
gotta-
delicious. Is a soft cookie with marshmallows,
it looks
coconut,
delicious. It looks
coconut
del-
and marmalade.
Here,
It's
hold
delicious.
on. Ignore the... Well, that's secrets. That's fine. But here, I'll bring it up on stream so chat can enjoy as well.
That's not sponge,
secrets
that's
from the game
chickens.
Monty actually wants to play right now.
Okay, listen, fucker.
Wow.
Am I wrong?
No, well, it's... Listen, I got responsibilities. This shit, it sucks,
I
but...
understand. I understand.
We're gonna put Sponge right here.
Cover
believe
the
you.
chat.
It's not covering the chat. It's covering my
Oh.
little guy, but
Little guy.
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah. Or do
Sponge.
you know what?
That is.
You know
I
what?
have never seen those.
We put Sponge where our Kolf would be. That's where we put
Well,
the
I'd be
Sponge.
surprised if you did. Again, it's a Mexican cookie.
I
as far as I
ordered-
know.
So Thero, I found a box of it on Amazon.ca as like exotic
Okay.
snacks, and it's called Sponge. And
Exotic.
it was 30. Someone bought it off my throne. I put it on my throne, and it was like $36. And I'm getting 8 packs with 4 sponges in each.
Can I get? Oh my god, I can buy some too.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Oh
the
my-
new brain rot for everyone.
Sponge?
Is Sponge.
Marshmallow cookies, artificially flavored.
Oh,
The fuck?
beautiful carcinogens, my
They're
favorite.
delicious.
Oh my god. Mirror Wolf 9, they get us to the tier 1 sub for 74 months. It's been 74 years, I mean months, of me being subbed. Hell yeah. Burke Flack, stop making abominations in my chat. Holy spice.
mean,
Dr. Swiss! Oh my god, what a name. Dr.
fucking-
Swiss. Cheese
A few
doctor.
weeks ago, we bought like Girl Scout cookies, and all the boxes were gone in like 2 days.
Yeah. My plan is to like have some sponge for myself, but engage in sponge communism and share with everyone.
There you go.
Your sponge cookies? No, our
Our
Or
sponge.
sponge cookies.
Thorn 104, the user the tier 1 sub for 22 months. Hi, happy 22 months. The Gene Samurai is fishing. He may join later. Oh, I see how it is. Shiny Lamp, they switched to the tier 1 sub for 69 months. Nice, dude.
Nice.
The magic number is reached.
You can no longer subscribe.
No.
What, 69? You need to stay there.
Miss Tweetums, they switched to the tier 1 sub for 71 months. Man, now I'm craving sponge.
Good.
Oh my gosh. We're here! We're gonna be doing, the funny trials for Heavensward. Hopefully it will take, not a billion years to do one mission. I am willing to go a little later today because I've been going to bed at like 12, but I can stay up a little bit later. Though, if I do that, I may want to take a break to eat some chicken wings because I picked up some chicken wings.
12 o'clock is 5 hours from now.
Do you want me to pressure you to move on,
Oh, gosh.
or do you want to just go at your own leisure?
No, we're good. I am determined to be focused
I mean,
today.
to be honest, the Easter event is going on right now. Do you want to spend 2 hours on that?
No. No.
Okay, that depends. Is there a glamour?
No,
It's a fucking
Okay.
umbrella.
it's a stupid umbrella.
Literally, I
Oh,
sleep.
who the fuck cares?
Pabusa Monkey, they switched the tier sub for 71 months. Ahoy! After many moons, there are no more monsters to hunt. There always is. Oh my god, stop punching me! Vina Morbius, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 31 months. Sonic,
Punch.
why punch me?
If
Dude,
you
fi-
consider
Let's go ahead.
if you consider man a monster, you have plenty of monsters to hunt.
Oh my god, Pharaoh.
Sorry, I need to.
What?
Noki the Throw, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. Hey Monty, how you doing? Love the live game you guys did, and I hope we get to see you on YouTube too soon. Yeah, it should be on YouTube eventually. Oh my god, fucking Burkflax, god damn it!
Fucking emote.
There's a goddamn gnome.
Mother.
Fucking RuneScape elf is so cursed.
Mother! God.
What is it about the
what is-
RuneScape models that are like so perfectly like memeable?
Well,
Dude.
they have to work with very little polygons, so
Yeah.
it,
I don't know.
it comes to hilarious results.
What is it with RuneScape what is it with my chat when we play 14? Like I feel like they just all start they snort pixie sticks and they get real silly in the chat.
What's gonna be the subathon goal, Monty, to play RuneScape?
Oh god, RuneScape?
Shit, no, there's no way.
For how long?
I don't know. Maybe you could get Rabbit involved or Fringe. It'd be fun.
Oh my god. I played RuneScape once and I punched rocks for like 3 hours and I went, this can't be it.
That is it.
I
You gotta
was like,
punch.
Kind of
you gotta
is,
punch
yeah.
oh my
rocks
god,
for 3
giant
hours.
PP. Jesus Christ.
Man,
Me and my
I
cousin
drew
play
that emote
RuneScape.
years ago.
Give us a PPHD, Pharaoh.
PP.
Highly rendered, like. No, I need to make like a shitty 3D model of it in Blender.
Monty, there is a free-to-play mode in RuneScape that you can finish in a week.
Oh.
Guys, I don't want to play RuneScape.
If you're gonna play RuneScape, you're gonna have to play the free version because the paid version is getting expensive.
I'm not. Yeah. I'm
Wait,
not
RuneScape is getting expensive? It's RuneScape.
Yeah, because they have a subscription, and now they increased it for like $5 or something.
Oh man.
Man, inflation is hitting hard.
Jesus.
No, it's not inflation. It's just them getting greedy. Like the RuneScape community, as far as I know, is fucking pissed.
Oh yeah. Oh man. By the way, speaking of things that are expensive and things that aren't, for those of you who are following me on stuff, I'm really into cross stitching right now. I've shown a preview of what the fuck is that emote, Glyceris?
It's the creature.
What
It's Joe's dog.
Oh my god, it is her. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's Muffin.
Yeah,
She's
Muffin.
cute. I gotta get
Look
I'm getting my room clean because he's doing a room review. So I'm trying to get my room all clean for that because I want.
Oh no! If I were to upload something to that, I'm gonna keep it the way it is. I'm not gonna fucking clean it. What? I'm gonna lie?
Bracky, I haven't cleaned my apartment since I left on my trip and doing taxes. I need to clean this.
Yeah?
room. But it's still gonna be
I
cluttered
don't matter.
as fuck.
It doesn't matter. Just show you how it is.
Y'all clean your rooms?
Oh my god.
I kind of. The problem is that I don't know what it is. Okay, I know what it is. I live next to a fucking mountain, so dirt and dust comes down here very normally.
Listen, I need my gamer miasma to like build up over time, you know? It's a protective ward.
No, my biggest thing, my biggest shame, if I'm gonna be honest about my room,
Okay.
is actually the floor next to my desk, because I have a wooden floor, and I didn't get I think it's called a mat.
Oh.
Like a rug or a mat?
Like a rug.
For
I didn't
your-
get a
for your
rug for my chair.
desk. Oh
Your,
no.
your chair scratched up the floor, didn't it?
Oh, yeah, it
Raw-dogging
spilled the
the
kingdom
floor with your
come.
chair. Oh no.
Yeah, it's Peel to Kingdom Come. Thanks to my cousin starting it.
Jesus. I just have a lot of shit out, so I'm just like I'm not like, oh, cleaning everything. I'm just like I'm getting rid of the clutter, and then I'm gonna just take a picture and like a couple of pictures and send it to Joe. It's a good motivator to clean up a little bit, but like I had like so many cardboard boxes I couldn't even I had to hop over stuff to get to my desk. It was that bad. So
I don't want to lie to Joe. I'd rather show my
I'm not lying, dude. I'm just putting shit away and getting rid of cardboard boxes.
Yeah,
after
lying.
not being able to do that for fucking weeks. If I was lying, I would Google image search like the cleanest house in the universe and send that in and be like, this is totally my home that I live in. Even with cleaning, I am the cluttercore god, okay? I don't, fuck you. Oh, man. God.
We have fun here.
Anyway, I've been cross-stitching.
Oh yeah, about cross stitching.
So, and I can't wait to share. I've been doing little practice ones, but I'm working on my quote-unquote big one. Every time I want to cross-stitch, something comes up, though. It's making me very sad, but I've been cross-stitching while playing D&D, and that was a lot of fun, and I can't wait to finish this little cross-stitch. And then I'm going to start making some cross-stitches for friends. I think that'll be a lot of fun. I got some Final Fantasy 14 cross-stitches I want to do. I got Pokemons I want to do. I also found this really...
You could do like those battle sprites from Final Fantasy V.
Oh
that we
yeah.
have in,
I found patterns for like character sprites from like the Pixel games. Like I have 6,
Hell yeah.
and they also have a 9 rendition that has them all as like pixel characters too. So I'm gonna probably do those ones later, but for now it's like I really want to do ones for friends because it's fun. I want to do magnets of all my friends' favorite Pokemon. So that's my goal.
You have a clean room? Yeah, we'll explain this.
What? Explain what?
Look at the Discord.
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, Thero!
She live like this?
Damn bitch, you live like this?
Dude, it's not that bad, but like...
I know, I'm just being silly.
Hold on, chat. I gotta... Why is this picture so fucking large? Hold on.
High resolution, I don't know.
I gotta save this shit.
I should have made it lower resolution.
Here, hold on. How do I copy?
Sorry I made it so big.
Hold on.
That's
hold
what
on.
she
Image. We have what and we have huh for my images.
Huh?
Hold on. Where is it?
What about the one, huh?
Oh god, what did I just do?
Oh, it's so big. Okay, I need to lower the resolution on that thing.
Boom. There we go. That's what Thera just sent me. This
There
isn't
you
what
go.
my house looks like, but man.
Well, if that's not what your house looks like, then why do I have a picture?
Yeah.
What?
You're right there.
Yeah. Explain.
You're right there in 4K.
Caught in 4K.
You know what really pulls this room together for me?
Is it the hole in the walls?
The hole?
No, it's the Halo 4 poster specifically.
Yeah.
Immediately
all
puts...
the Halos.
Yeah, Halo 4 of all the Halos, and it puts like a time on this.
Mm-hmm. It's like a time capsule of filth.
Jeez, why is the poster clean? What the fuck are you doing to your posters, Papusa Monkey?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Again, I'm just getting rid of the fucking... There's, like, papers and, like, cardboard and shit everywhere. Like, I literally just, like, put shit in a box and, like, shoved it back where it was, because it was just, like, getting everywhere. God. It's not like I'm, like, gonna buy, like, roses and, like, try and become one of those, you know, pastel pink aesthetic dream girls. Jesus.
Man. I remember when I used to have...
Jetwave is right. That was Bosco's room, because of the Halo poster.
Oh, true. Yeah.
I used to have an Exodia poster that my aunt got for me.
Sick!
It was so cool.
The only, like, poster... I had posters when I was really young, and, like, by the time I was, like, in high school, I stopped, but, I think the longest poster I ever had was that, Hayabutaro poster I lied in Catholic school for. I had that thing forever.
You lied? Wait, what?
Yeah, I've told the story.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
So when I was in elementary school, I was at a Catholic, like a private Catholic school. And when I was in grade 3, we were doing spelling, and I was really good at spelling, actually. But the thing was, I kept getting my B's, my lowercase b's, and my lowercase d's confused. Like, I just mixed them up every now and again, and the teacher knew it wasn't like I wasn't stupid. They was like, oh, you're getting kind of, like, confused by these two things because they're so similar. And so, because the school was goated, they were like, hey, we're going to put you in basically, like, it was like an educational thing just to help kids who may have, like, difficulties with specific learnings, basically. Like, it was, like, extra... Like, they would be like, oh, we're going to do spelling in the class, but you're going to go to this special spelling class that you're going to have, like, a one-on-one with a teacher to help you, basically. It was really cool.
Yeah, tutoring.
Yeah. So I would go to this thing because they just wanted to nip it in the bud. They were, like, I remember parents, they were like, we were just like, you don't need to do it, but maybe just do it just to make sure this doesn't become a problem because, if, you know, if you move again and she's still having this problem, they're not going to probably catch it or care. So I went in, and they had a thing where if you were a good student, you would get a gold star. And if you got 7 gold star, you would get a prize. Now, they had, you know, they had, like, a bunch of different little things. But the one thing they had was a Hamtaro poster that had all of the hamsters on it and with, like, their stats, basically. Like, their favorite foods, their favorite colors. Mm-hmm. My favorite Hamtaro character was Cappy. That was my favorite Hamtaro character.
Yeah.
And Cappy was on the poster with his stats. So I was like, I'm going to be such a good student because I want that fucking Hamtaro poster. So I start this, you know, this thing, and I'm having some difficulties. It's like, you know, and I'm doing it, and it's like probably like, it's like day 6. And they're like, hey, you're doing, like, day 5, they're like, you're doing really good. Like, this is great. And then by day 6, they're like, hey, or no, it was, oh my god, what was it? Day 5, they're like, hey, you're doing really good. We can probably, like, after next session, we can probably send you back to your class and you don't have to come here anymore. And I was like, shit, if I don't come back, I don't get my Hamtaro poster. So day 6, I come in and I keep messing things up. I'm like, oh no, I'm suddenly stupid again. I can't, I'm gonna need a few more days, I think. I'm getting confused.
What a little rat.
In Catholic school, the church was next door. God was there.
God witness your lies.
And
Man, God.
and I'm like, listen, God's crimes outweigh my own, so it's probably fine. I'm just joking. Whatever.
Meanwhile, there's me. I just saw, like, in, like, a little prize, like, basket in one of my teachers' thing. Like, if you were a good student, you got a little prize. And there was a Triceratops pencil topper, like, in there. And I was like, you know what? During lunch, when nobody's around, I'm just gonna sneak into the classroom and take that Triceratops.
Oh my god, Thero.
Yeah, I just stole a Triceratops.
I did it in, like, a passive-aggressive, honest way,
I just
right?
do that shit.
I was like, oh.
Well,
Second grade Thero was like, dude, that pencil topper, I need that shit. It's a Triceratops. It's so cool. I think I still have it somewhere. I'd have to dig around.
Yeah, chat's calling you a thief. Vardas,
I don't care.
Vardas,
Chat.
thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 85 months. Thank you so much.
You underestimate my power.
Oh my god.
Was I the only normal kid in this fucking call?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, now you're the weird one, so, you know.
What the fuck?
We all use LimeWire. Shut up. Don't you judge me,
didn't.
chat.
I didn't use LimeWire. I heard about viruses, and that sounded evil to me, so I got scared. I never used it. I was also too
That's
young.
a different thing. I'm talking about school.
Alrighty. Well, with that yapping, let's get to adventure, shall we?
Oh yeah, how long we been here?
30 minutes.
Okay.
Where the fuck am I going?
Back to the Rising Stones, I
No,
think.
we're not. We're going over here.
Really?
Yep.
Turn around.
Oh, man.
I think we have new people. Do we?
Oh, have you started them or am I crazy?
We have new people? Oh,
Thorn is saying we might have new people.
Oh, shit. We got new
Okay,
people.
Chat,
Don't be weird. Don't be weird. And also, hello, new people. Sorry that the first thing you learned about me is how I lied in Catholic school.
Alright, everyone following Patience, I need you to yell or shout sponge.
Sponge.
Just shout sponge in Final Fantasy XIV. Just do it.
Don't. Where the fuck
Just
am I?
spam that shit.
Why are you behind the baby gate? Hello.
I can't get out.
Dude, I thought this guy's name was Toofers. But it's Torsifers. I thought it was like Toofers.
Torsifer? I hardly knew her.
Shout out to, like, everyone's yelling Sponge, and then you have Kaze going, Breakfast! Alright, hello.
Breakfast.
Ah, my lady Patience. During your absence, a stranger came calling. Upon learning that you were away, he left a message to the effect that he wishes to speak with you and will await you at the Rising Stones. If you have a mind to oblige this stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain why, but it put me ill at ease to simply be near him. Yeah, I have that effect on people. Alright.
Baja Blast and Sponge. What would happen if you ate both at the same time?
Diabetes.
Blow up.
Yeah. Yeah, this is probably just diabetes.
Dude, okay, I was at my local game shop, and they've restocked on, like, snacks for people, because the shop's been doing really well, which is awesome. But they got, like, nerd candy. I love... Do you guys have nerds in America?
Yeah, nerds.
I love.
Yeah. So they have these, like, nerd candies, which are, like, I'm gonna say this, and Farrah, you're gonna immediately go, oh, no. It's nerd candies surrounding, like, a gummy.
Yeah, we have those, yeah.
Yeah. I bought that because I was like, those sound good, and Draco was working and was just like, dude, these are gonna get you fucked up, dude. They're so good. And I bought them, I had to, like, literally lock them away because I was just, like, eating them like a hamster. God, and they're so sweet, but they're so good.
I've been on a chocolate kick lately. I've just been craving chocolate, like, every day.
It's that Easter, dude. Easter's showing up. Your body's getting ready.
Wait,
and also,
what for?
like, Easter candy.
Yeah, Easter chocolate is like a thing here.
Yeah.
All right, everyone, get out here. Get out here and get on your freaking birds. We're gonna bird up.
Oh God. I can't think of Easter candy without thinking
Who's
about
new?
my.
Who do we have? Oh, we got Rue Treller. Who's Rue Treller? We got Rue Treller. If if people change their name or I'm just stupid and I forget people's names, I'm gonna feel real embarrassed. I recognize Melina. I recognize King Cray. Shotan's here. They're a regular. Shell is here, also a regular.
Yeah.
Who do we have? Oh, we got a Rothgar. Oh, that's Zeke. I recognize Zeke. Takami Chosai is new. I feel like I recognize the name, but
Ooh.
who else?
I love that. I love that Chocobo armor.
That's really cool, yeah.
Oh, you're not streaming on Discord then, by the way.
Oh, that's right. Let me do that. I mean, there's no voice acting, I don't believe, so I think we're probably fine.
We kind of need to know when not to interrupt.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Also, this is gonna be a fun sentence to start with. The earliest Easter I can remember is very traumatizing to me.
Great.
Because
right,
our dog had gotten into the Easter chocolates.
Oh,
and,
no.
and we had to go to the vet Easter day to get the dog's stomach pulled.
No.
He was fine. He was a big 100-pound lab, so he was fine. But
That's good.
very, very upset tummy for the dog. And my dad, like an idiot, said like, so Lucas might die, and my mom's like, you idiot, and I'm just like crying like a fucking kindergartner, and my mom's like, why did you tell little Thero? It was not my real name, but anyway. But like, why did you tell him the dog might die, you idiot? And it was just a whole thing.
You want to hear a cute story? When I was really young, we were going on like something was happening, like my parents were leaving town or something like that. I can't remember the exact details. I was a child. But basically what was happening is that we were leaving our dog Zachary, who was a golden retriever, like at like a boarding place for a little while, right? For some reason or another, and I think I was like staying somewhere. If I had to guess, it was probably like my parents had to go on a trip somewhere, or like my mom had something, I can't remember. But like, I was really distraught, because the last time a dog like went away, it was like permanently. Before we had Zachary, we had Cricket, who...
Oh, that's a good name for a dog.
Yeah, Black
Cricket.
Lab.
I like that.
Black Lab named Cricket. And she,
I love that.
Isn't it great? Yeah, she was a sweetheart. But she passed away shortly after I was cognizant. And then we had another dog, Molly, who is a border collie, which when I was a child would herd me because I was like small, like a sheep, and she would try and herd me. And my parents very quickly realized this border collie. My parents like tell me about her. It was just like it was honestly cruel to keep her as like a family pet. This dog clearly needed to be on a farm, like, doing the job. Because, like, I would be outside in the backyard trying to play, and she would just keep trying to make me go back in the house, essentially. Which was cute.
That's cute. But the dog is actually stressing out.
But the dog was stressing out. And, like, they had a big backyard, but it wasn't, like, she was just too active for them. And so, these two farm ladies that my mom knew, like, from just work, like, she knew some people who had a farm, because she was, you know, she's RCMP, so she kind of knew the area pretty well. She basically knew about these people who had sheep, like, they actually kept sheep or something like that, and, like, basically asked them, like, hey, you know, we have this dog that is innately wants to do this thing, would that be useful for you? And they were like, absolutely yes. And so they came and they picked up Molly, and Molly went away forever, basically. And you know when your parents say, like, oh, your dog went to the farm? It was like, no, Molly was really going to a farm, because, like,
actually literally going to a farm.
Yeah, and I remember my parents were like, oh, Jason Lightsong is new. Yo, dude, Jason Lightsong, holy fuck, you look like a VTuber, dude, it's crazy. Damn.
Oh my god, a fucking chainsword.
Chainsword, badass armor, god damn.
Very cool.
So basically, I was, like, really, like, you know, both pets, both times it was, like, Cricket passed away. And then, like, with Molly, she, like, permanently left. So, like, when Zachary went to go stay at the kennel, I was, like, the whole, like, car ride home with my mom, I was like, am I gonna see Zachary again? Is he gone forever? And I was so sad. Because I was like, I thought he would, like, anytime the dogs left the house when it wasn't, like, going out for a walk, it was like, they're gone forever now. And I think my mom picked up on that might be the case, because, like, I think just the way I was asking questions was probably like, oh man, we maybe should, like, you know, my mom would be like, no, we're gonna pick him up when we're back, and he's just staying there. It's like a hotel, he's gonna be staying there for a while. And I was like, really? I don't know if that's true. What if he runs away? Or what if someone takes him? Like that sort of thing.
Oh,
and
no.
like, I was like, and so my mom was like, oh, I'm just gonna take you to McDonald's.
Yes,
like,
the tried and true to calm a kid down, get them a Happy Meal.
Yeah,
works every time.
We rarely got McDonald's, but she was like, "You're having a bad time with it." She's just like, if we went and got McDonald's, would you feel better? And I was like, yes. All right, let's go.
As an uncle that loves to kiss ass to my sister and their kids, McDonald's is a way to a kid's heart.
I mean, back then I fucking loved that shit, but now.
Oh my god, yeah. Now I avoided like the plague.
He doesn't know.
I go to their breakfast sandwiches aren't bad. Like.
Oh my god, yeah, I do.
And their hash browns. I like to have their fries every now and again, and when the ice cream machine is working, I mean, their ice cream is okay.
Back in the day, their fries were the best.
Oh yeah, now it's like.
They were so good.
All right, who's the stranger? Where are you, stranger?
Stranger.
Time to see if the lighting in this room is better with the HD remaster. My thanks for coming. Oh my god, it's me at Anime Detour. Anukulhai is my name, and I serve a friend. I sought you out that I might alert you to the rising threat of the beings known as Eikons. You are aware of the threat, you say? Ah, but I speak not of the primals from which you are exceedingly well acquainted. It may interest you to know that the term Eikon and the beings to which it refers precedes the Garlean Empire by eras. You see, it is the name by which the Alligans called godlike beings, the dark divinity Odin among them, and the Garleans who seek to emulate the glory of ancient Allag have simply availed themselves of it. Pray, permit me to continue the tale. Who is this? Ah, it's Urianger. Ah, Urianger, how kind of you to join us. As the Warrior of Light's comrade, my participation is but to be expected. After all, the matter doth pertain to the very fate of this star. The Eikons of Eld in the distant past, these mighty beings did offer fierce resistance to the Allagan Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Allag, who devised the means by which to capture them. And it did not end with capture, as you well know, for the Allagans also learned how to harness the Eikons' power. They refined this knowledge at the Etherochemical Research Facility on Aza Sla, and within the centrifugal crystal engine, they sealed 3 of the beings. The Warring Triad. Chat, I just want to say right now, when I saw that, I popped the fuck off. It did take me a little while to realize, like, what it was at the beginning, because, like, I was so just when I was going through this part, but, like, I was like, Choto a fucking minute.
When I went to this for the first time, I thought it was a triple triad.
So, for those of you who don't know, the Warring Triad is from 6, Final Fantasy 6. And if anyone knows me, my 3 favorite Final Fantasies are this one, 6, and 9. So, we're playing it, by the way, Bracky. I am
waiting. I'm playing 5 at the moment, actually.
I want to play 6 with you and Arkolf really fucking badly. So fucking badly. Like, oh, man.
Just like the Torches of Gondor and we were there.
It is, like, it's such a long... It's an epic, like, 14. It's so good, though. It's so good. Anyway. 'Twas first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the Warring Triad that the Archbishop did seek Aza Sla. But in the wake of his defeat, the bindings by which confined the Eikons were severely damaged. Doubt not that they will fail completely ere long. Excuse me. No,
Lovely.
Sorry. I feel so bad for burping on stream, but it is fun. But like
It's very funny.
I was watching a video of another streamer. They're like, I hate burping on stream. I think it's disgusting. And meanwhile, I'm just like, I think it's funny, silly, but
That Emmerich clip is fucking hilarious. They could fucking deal.
The Emmerich clip.
Remember?
I am Sir Emmerich. I'm here to help. Know that we do not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop. You are simply fulfilling your destiny and revenge. If I didn't kill the Archbishop, I think Miss Tweedums would have killed me, to be honest.
Yeah, we did it for revenge.
And yet, were the Warring Triad to be released into the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue. Take heart, for there is hope still. Through swift action, we may yet prevent their awakening and see them resealed. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must be to contend with the old. 2 savage gods are returned, I fear, summoned once more by their worshippers, and at a strength far surpassing their previous incarnations. I speak of the primals Ravana and Bismarck. If left unchecked, they will inevitably seek to seize the power of the Warring Triad. This will serve to feed the confluence of chaos and hasten the Eikons' awakening. To wit, we must needs vanquish both their kinds. I pray thee, however, to first focus thy gaze upon the primals, ere we turn our attention to those Eikons and their fitful slumber. I shall return to the Waking Sands forthwith, and consider such measures as are available to us. Meanwhile, I bid thee attend to the task of eliminating the primals. Young Anukulhai shall assist thee. Rest assured he is not our enemy, for the time being at least. Do I have to do the EXs?
Yes. maybe. I don't know. Let's see.
Nope, I do not. Thank God.
There you go.
Hooray!
Oh no, shit. I moved the chat box
Unacceptable.
by accident. No, it's Unexpectables actually on Wednesdays.
6 p.m. PST.
Oh shit.
That should be fine, right?
Come to a world of wonder.
The time has come, Warrior of Light. We must move against the Warring Triad now or suffer the consequence. Can I? Oh, I can make it bigger.
Oh,
Oh,
big!
Big. I can make
How many hours do you have in this game?
I thought I
Am I
had it
crazy?
already. I thought I already had it at max size.
I'm sorry. Didn't someone like refer to Lorian as the cum guy?
Oh my god.
Yes. Yes.
The time has come.
Also, go ahead.
The time has come, Warrior of Light. We must move against the Warring Triad now or suffer the consequences. The seal is cracked and the Eikons stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume their titanic conflict, it will be alike to the coming of a second calamity. To you, patients, represent our best hope in eliminating this. Oh, you patients represent our best hope of eliminating this threat. Is this centered? It's driving me nuts.
It looks. It looks about right.
Okay.
Slightly to the left.
Slightly to the left.
Slightly. A little bit more.
Little
That's
more?
close
You're,
enough.
you're gonna be like pixel perfect.
Ah, shit. Yes, okay. That said, the very act of entering the containment facility itself presents certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, that I struggle to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them. Were it not for the impressively diverse connection of your fellow scions, I might still be searching. Happily, however, they were able to furnish me with a suitable candidate. Now, along with you and your Echo-blessed companions, all the pieces we need to proceed with this deadly game are arrayed upon the board. Victory hinges upon no less than the total destruction of the Warring Triad. But we must also wear the interference of those who covet the Allegan's primal harnessing technology. I speak, of course, of the blindly grasping hand of the Garlean Empire and its fumbling agents. Also, yes, that's Goblin meowing. Oh, I might have the heater running. I have to get up and turn that off. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will serve not only to hasten the Eikons' awakening, and it is my master's desire that the Triad be dispatched before Imperial forces delve too deeply. Being the nearest to wakefulness, the Eikon Sephiroth shall be your first adversary. Make your preparations and join me on the flagship in Azazla. We shall speak further there.
Sephiroth.
Alright.
So
Also,
I
go ahead.
just saw something I didn't realize before. After all these years, of course.
Uh-huh.
Onukahai says you and your Echo-blessed companions.
Yeah.
So that confirms every time we fight a Primal, we have Echo-blessed companions.
Ah.
Interesting.
How far are we? Should I be watching? We are currently in post-game Heavensward. If you've not played up to this point, leave. This is side content, but we will talk about stuff up to this point. So if you have not gotten there, leave.
Yep. Post game Heavensward.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is like
Heavensward.
This section, I think, is technically 3.1.
I'll be right back.
Also,
I'll check the heater.
Also, can I affectionately bitch about Lorian for a second?
Yeah, go
Sure.
for it.
I love
Okay,
that.
This motherfucker, Lorian Ross. Y'all may know him. He made the Unexpectables intro. This motherfucker, Lorian Ross, came to visit me. And, like, I have lived in this area. I'm not going to dox myself. But you could probably put the pieces together with what I'm about to describe. I live in an area where there's orcas. There's orcas native around my area and stuff. I've maybe seen them, like, 3 times in, like, the 6 or 7 years I've been here. Lorian Ross, the first fucking ferry ride he gets on to my island, the first fucking boat he gets on to visit me, there's orcas right on the side of the boat. That motherfucker. And then after he spent some time with me and then some time with his family, he takes another ferry back to Seattle and he sees more whales. He sees them twice in the span of like less than a week. Motherfucker.
I love whales. They're so cool.
They're so cool.
They're so cool.
And like, if you listen to Lorian tell the story, it was so funny because the boat captain was like, "Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to know, to the left of the ship, there happened to be a pod of orcas with a baby." And then Lorian overheard somebody like, "Oh man, I've lived here 30 years, and this is my first time seeing orcas."
Wow.
It's just like, Lorian, you lucky bastard.
Wow, that's crazy though.
It's so funny.
Oh my
Motherfucker,
God. Ruteller. Dude, I'm sorry. Ruteller, fuck you. That is that glam is so fucking unfair. Holy shit.
That's so scary.
Man.
You know what? I gotta hit it. No, that's Speargo. Shit, I gotta hit it.
Oh.
Bruh!
Where's the right bruh?
Bruh!
That is a good glam.
God
Fuck me, dude.
Damn. Alright. We're just gonna teleport to Ozasla, so...
They are delicious, so tasty. Shell, have you eaten whale?
Mmm.
What?
Nabalathi spine? Yeah, alright. Alright, let's go. We're gonna be going back and forth quite a bit if I remember this quest line.
Forward and back, going forward and back.
Alright.
Wrong raid series, but okay.
Oh.
Murda!
Listen, it's cultural? Oh, okay, alright. I understand. Can I ask what whale tastes like?
I mean, there are whale species that are in abundance that you can consume, and it's, like, ethical.
Are you
Okay.
a human?
But there's also whales that obviously are endangered and people eat and poach, and that's super unethical, so... Like, there's a lot of Scandinavian, like, locations that, like, eat whale because they're just in huge abundance, and it's,
Okay.
you know... And of course it's
That's all right.
controversial because people don't understand that the whale that they hunt, which is honestly overpopulated, is different than, like, the whales that are, like, endangered that, like, poachers hunt. So there's, like, a big conflict there all the time, which is a bit of a shame. Run in a circle with me, chat! Run with me!
Yeah.
We need to charge up our chocobos before we start flying. We need to charge them up like a wind-up battery.
Like those old like, flashlights.
Which by the way, Bracky, you saying, like, you know what human tastes like? That also
Yeah,
reminds
do
me. No, I've heard it tastes like pork.
It does.
Kind of like that.
I heard that recently because fun fact, chat. I went to my first ever drag show. I went to Victoria, lovely city in Canada, by the way.
Hell yeah.
I went to Victoria for my first
All right, let's
drag
go.
show.
Before you start the story, let's fly because we gotta fly.
Yeah,
so
yep.
everyone, I just flew into the ceiling. Everyone, launch.
Just flew into the fucking ceiling.
In the entirety of us is like you flew inside a building.
Look at us all.
But yeah, I don't remember a lot of the names, but I do remember there was this one lady that came up in the drag show. Her name was Baroque Bitch, and she had like the fluffy neck frill and like the curl, like the white curls of like an old like monarch and stuff. It was so crazy and fun. But one of the I guess the host, one of the drag queen hosts was like, what do y'all think about consensual cannibalism? It just went into like to stall time because one of them was like getting their one of the drag queens was like taking a while to get their costume on, and so like this topic of consensual cannibalism came up. And I'm just like,
just casual conversation.
Pharaoh, your story is great. I'm proud of you. I'm sorry, someone just came in the chat and said, "Who the fuck is Sponge?"
man,
Thank you, Chaos Nightmare VT. Holy shit.
Man, these streams are wild, man.
Oh my god.
Fucking brain rot hours.
Jesus. I'm so glad. Oh my god, help me.
Yes,
I'm so glad to be back to streaming. Like, the worst part about doing, like, the taxes was just, like, I could be streaming right now. Like, just, like, trapped at my desk going through receipts and highlighters and stuff, and it's like,
I could literally be doing anything else, but nope.
Hello, child. This is the place, Warrior Flight. I'm so thrown off by the bigger chat bubble now. Like, the fact that I can do that is super nice, but at the same time, like, oh my god.
I am amazed you didn't know this. I kept telling you,
Well,
you can make it bigger, you can make it bigger, and you never did.
All of my boxes are big. Like, I made them all 200%, and that's like the max, but like, I thought this was also at 200%, but I guess it wasn't, so. I feel like I fucked with this before I started streaming the game, but I don't know.
I remember telling you.
Better-
You told me to shut up.
Better late than ever.
That Monty versus the Canadian tax system. Yeah, dude, it's so funny. God, I could have waited, but I wanted to get it done. Like, as much as I'm bitching, it was just, I just wanted to get it done and over with, so I didn't have to think about it for the rest of the month, because it would be looming over me and stressing me out for the rest of the month. So the moment I landed home and had, like, some time to rest, I'm like, taxes. No streaming until taxes are over. But it also meant I wasn't streaming, so now I'm like, I gotta stream way more. Especially because I really want to buy furniture really badly, like, in the next couple months, so... Ah! I did buy one shelf, which I'm very excited and I need to build, so I'm gonna do that after I clean my office, though, and then I can start doing stuff. But my goal, chat, I have a bunch of furniture goals. 1, set up the shelf I just got. 2, I want to get a big cabinet for hobby things, like big giant like garage cabinet to load up all of my crafting like supplies and all that shit in like one spot. I'm then gonna move a shelf from my office into my living room and then put more storage in there for board games and other things so I can actually store it outside my office. And just like, I'm gonna get rid of a fucking shit shelf I have in the corner of my room, and I'm just gonna replace it with something else. I have no idea what, but some sort of storage system.
You should do this. I just posted a picture in the Discord.
Oh my god, what the fuck did you just post?
It's from it's the top post of r/male living space.
Wow.
I mean, that looks pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's all you need. That's all you fucking need.
That's so...
I could do without a chair even.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm just a freak, but I can't imagine like moving. Maybe it's because I've moved so many times. I can't imagine moving and having like so few things.
Oh no.
Like, man. Anyway, this is the place, Warrior of Light. Here we will find the containment facility, wherein entities of incalculable power lie chained, their fathomless energies siphoned away by elegant devices. Yeah, that's... okay, so let me... Sorry, furniture goals. Let me go through. Shelf I need to build for my books, because I have a bunch of manga, I have a bunch of novels, and I want to get more into reading, and I have not been buying books just because space. But also, like, I have, like, notebooks and shit, and they're taking over my big, giant industrial shelf where I want to put all my, like, tabletop RPG games. So I want to move all those onto, like, a smaller shelf. I also need to put all my dragons on there, because I have way too fucking many dragons. 2, I want to move this... I have a 9-cube, like, IKEA shelf. You've seen them. I want to move that into my living room and store stuff in there, but I also want to put a backing on it. I want to get a, like, one of those, like, 3-piece curtain things, like the standing curtains, like, changing screens, you know, those ones that you see? I want that for my living room. And then, I want to get a giant fuck-off cabinet that I can put a bunch of hobby stuff in, and I really want to get a husky, like, cabinet low desk thing, so then I can put a fish tank on top of it and finally get pet mice, or maybe a hamster if I can't get pet mice. But I really want to get another small critter again, but I want to get a big giant tank to give them more space. Like, Mimbo had a big tank, but he liked tunnels. But if I want to get mice, I need to get a bigger tank, and that's my goal. I really want to get pet mice. But I need to obviously have something to put it there, and I also want to, like, rearrange storage stuff. It is, like, house time, basically. That is my goal. But anyway, I will stream a lot because I really want a fucking cabinet. That is my goal. People want to stream to be famous. I want to stream because I really would like a cabinet.
Put stuff on it.
Anyway. As I warned you, Sephiroth poses the most immediate threat. His dreaming mind drifts perilously close to consciousness. Thus must his destruction be our first concern. I had a pet mouse before. His name was Twitch. But then I moved, so I got rid of his tank and everything. And he was a feeder mouse. He didn't live for very long, but he was very sweet. I'd like to get female mice if possible, because they're very cute. Your fellow Scions will be joining us anon, accompanied by the uniquely talented individual of whom I spoke. From what I gathered, the two of you are already well acquainted. Let us continue inside and wait before the doors to the containment facility. Naruhodo. Oh! You've not been waiting too long, I trust. We are eager to lend whatever cooperation we may to your mission, patience. It is an honor to meet you at last. As I know of only one Makote Scion, you must be Archon Y'shtola, meaning your diminutive companion is Mistress Kryl of those students of Beldes' diminutive companion. Correct? Diminutive? Perhaps there's been some mistake. I assumed it was for my knowledge and for my stature that you requested my assistance. The mistake is mine. My apologies if I've given offense. Mayhap it would be best if we proceeded directly to the matter of our objectives. Yeah, you're not exactly a fucking giant yourself there, Anukulai.
Yeah, smack him.
Your adversary is the Eikons Sephiroth of the Warring Triad, otherwise known by the historians of Alleg as the Fiend. He was once the patron deity to a tribe of tree-like beings native to Mericidia, but was subdued by the Allegan Empire after a lengthy war of attrition. After his defeat, he was imprisoned for use as a source of power. Even now, Sephiroth is neither truly living nor dead, his mind bound in a dream while his body's energies are harnessed by Allegan technologies. Like, he's just like me for real. The explanation for his failure to dissipate into ether lies in his restraints. These ingenious devices serve not only to bind him, but to continuously regenerate his corporeal form. Meaning, it would be all but impossible to banish him while said restraints are in place, yes? Remove them, however, and we risk allowing an unfathomably powerful and doubtless vengeful Eikon to run rampant. It seems we have no choice but to divide our forces. One team must locate the controls to Sephiroth's shackles and disable them, while the other stands ready to destroy him at the moment of his awakening. Most succinct assessment, Mistress Kryl. While I was aware that the Echo provided you with uncanny insight, I did not expect you to intuit the core of my strategy quite so swiftly. Bitch, I'm just smart, Kryl says. Ha! If only my gift offered such detailed analysis, which is to say, it doesn't. I merely took it upon myself to learn as much about the Triad's imprisonment as I could before coming here. It will be Patience and I, after all, who will enter the Eikon's den. Indeed, given the nature of our adversary, none save those under the aegis of the Echo should be permitted to enter the containment facility. The risk of primal influence is too great. Well, that's settled then. I will disable the restraints, and Patience and her gifted adventurer friends will welcome Sephiroth back into the waking world. Better than the other way around, I'd say, considering our respective fields of expertise. Oh, and of course, my diminutive stature. She's gonna remember that one.
Never gonna give it up.
Right. It's time I had a little chat with the doorkeeper over there. Activating verification systems. Lifting access restriction to Triad control. I had no idea the Baldessian curriculum was so comprehensive. When we locate the controls for Sephiroth's restraints, I shall gladly leave their operation to you. When we locate the controls, mayhap my words were unclear. Only those blessed with the Echo may safely enter the facility. Your concern for my sanity is touching, but unnecessary. Suffice it to say, I am in no danger of falling under the Eikon's sway. I am, as the youth would say, built different. Bloop, bloop. Warning. Verification systems detect multiple unauthorized vessels entering restricted airspace. Security systems engaging intruders. The Guardians. Come, Uraje. We must keep the Imperials occupied.
We must away.
We too should be on our way. Gods, I would be lying if I said I wasn't slightly terrified. But I can't very well leave every deadly task to you Scions. According to the history, Sephiroth was immense in both size and strength, mighty enough to rout even the implacable enemies of the mighty enough to rout even the implacable armies of the Allegans, And that more than once, to cut a long story short, we had to get this right. I shall do my best not to wake the icon up too much. As my father always used to say of certain little monsters, get them up and get them moving while their brains are still abed. Containment Bay.
We're gonna fight that guy from Final Fantasy VII.
Shut up. Alright. Where the fuck is everyone? Oh, there they are. They're all dramatically walking down the steps.
What the fuck is that?
That's Danny, dude. Alright.
God damn, you could grind meat on those.
Oh my god. Down, boy, down.
Listen.
Gentle River, are you taking candid photos or like tourist photos? Jesus Christ. Alright, so
Caught you in
Harvey.
4K.
alright. Now, chat. Patience Posse. I'm just gonna say this right now. We are going to kind of put a limit on people joining. Shocking. Set of trials called the Triad is 3 fights. So my request is that please give people space. So if you join for this fight, it means you cannot join for the other ones, just because we have so many people. So be selective about which fight to join. You will probably potentially may need to join specific fights. Does that sound fair to everyone? How does that sound? Is that okay?
Yeah. Let everybody have a turn.
We might maybe by one of the fights not have enough people, but at the very least we should at least give people space. So if you join for this fight, give people a chance to join the second and third fight, and vice versa. So just but if, for example, like we're not filling up and we need people to come in, then come in. But please try and give people a chance to join us. Additionally, before this fight, there is a very important thing I need to do before we start the fight. So for those who join me for this one, please do not aggro the boss. I have something imperative that needs to be done. Alright. Recruit members. We are doing trials. We are doing... Not extreme. Containment Bay.
That'd be fun.
Alright. Our code will be 2371. 2371. We're gonna need 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 3 DPS. Recruitment is now open.
Sephiroth.
Instantly
Sorry,
full. Very nice. Alright.
I want to get some painkillers.
You all right?
No.
What'd you do? Stop fighting people, Bracky.
Why? It's fun.
Alright. We're jumping in. Let's do this shit. And let's enjoy this fucking music that plays when we load in. The nostalgia.
Yeah, from Final Fantasy VII.
I'm gonna kill you. You're gonna need those painkillers. Alright, here we go. Cutscene.
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now. Good luck.
I love that quizzical look he gives you. He's like, what?
You actually released me?
Alright, everyone back up over here. I need everyone to line up right here. Get in a line. Get in a line. Stop taking photos of Eldritch Horrors. Get in a line right here.
What is so cool?
Alright. Chat, this is for you. That's for the people hanging out outside in Oz's Slaw and for people in this line. The most important question I'm going to ask during these trials is this one. Alright? Would you smooch Sephiroth? Yes or no? Let me hear your answer now. Would you smooch Sephiroth? Ban Reno Gabino, please. Not. I'm just joking. No. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I need a ban. I need a ban on Reno. I need a ban on Daniel Bonin. I need a ban on Ranger Chrono. I need a ban on Extra Val. I need a ban on Mal Tumat. I need a ban on Admiral Butlow.
Oh, a ban.
Too many arms.
Stop
What do you
actually
mean?
timing people out.
No, don't, Bracky!
It's a timeout. They're fine.
Bracky! For 600 seconds is a long time.
Why is it 600 seconds?
Yeah, unban
What happens
them.
when you time people out?
No, it's supposed to be only like 10 minutes.
No.
What the hell is wrong with you?
That's what 600 seconds is!
Let him back.
Bracky!
Bracky! Listen, by the way, too many arms? Dude, the hug game is insane, though. The cuddle game is immaculate. What do you mean?
Just click the name and on timeout. It's not that difficult.
Yeah.
Bring them back. Dude, let them loose, just like Sephiroth. Come on.
Listen, I was given a gun. I was gonna use it.
He's a gardener. He likes garden. All right, let's fucking kick his ass. Let's go. Get in there, tanks. Petulant northerners, you shall regret the decision to loosen my fetters.
What?
Okay, I think. So sorry, Daniel Bonin. I brought you back.
Daniel Bonin's crying.
He was.
Oh my
bad.
god! Shut up! Listen. Ah, I love it. Oh my god. So good. Oh shit. God, the music, dude. When it's not much of a spoiler, but the Warring Triad, you obviously fight them in 6. And like, you need to understand that like 6 was still at the time when like these games were like, you know, like you don't get like these giant cinematic things back then, right? Like you would maybe get like the battle theme, the boss theme, and a final boss theme, right? But the Warring Triad were fucking terrifying because you could encounter them and they had this music playing. And like that was like a pants shitting moment because in other Final Fantasy games, like I think just the 4, like the elemental like people from 4 was like the only thing that had their own unique thing. And it's like, yeah. Alright, good job guys.
Good job!
We did it! Nice!
You
Good
did
job,
it.
everybody!
Yeah.
We did it! Yeah!
Hey.
Yeah! I want to dance with you, Hase. Let's dance! Yeah! We did it! Hooray! We did it! We won!
Oh. Patience!
Oh, good. The suffering is over.
Also, music 100. Let's go. Get some jam cats in chat.
Any emotes, any dancing emotes.
Any dance emote, man. This music fucking rules.
Let's go.
I hope I didn't wake anybody up just now.
That's my constant fear why I don't scream at the top of my lungs. We have
Well,
very
that's
thin
why-
walls.
I put sound foam all over the ceiling, but sometimes it's not enough.
True and tried. You walk the path laid before you. Sometimes it leads you to die. Necessity is an inventive mother, making you hungry yet you cannot provide. Use the hand that rocks the cradle. To die. The world comes crumbling down. Sweet dreams, baby, take night. Retreat where medicine men lead. Flee from those who do not. Everyone get ready! It's like within your being. Stay away. Disobey. Woohoo! I'm
Wow.
the end and the beginning. Unbelieving. The tightening staunch that stops the bleeding. Say my name! Say my name! Sephiroth! Ah, it's so good, dude. Eric, quick, everyone, do the mechanic that no one knows. Legit.
Meanwhile, that one rock band going, I'm gonna sue Monty Glue.
Oh, Power Man 5000.
Those fuckers.
Gonna sue over the song.
Yeah.
I think they actually did.
They did, yeah.
They're gonna go to your stream being like, how dare you?
What? Making nightmare. Let's go, baby. I love that fight.
It's very good.
It's so good. Bye. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. So good. Let's go. No commendation. But let's take a picture together, shall we? Let's take a picture, everyone. Picture time.
Yeah, you don't deserve a commendation.
Yeah.
Just can't, because we're all...
It's all of time.
We did it! And we
Raki,
kissed
save
him!
the toxicity for League of Legends.
No, Monty,
Never.
you smooched him too hard. I'm sorry. I had to make up for all the people who said they wouldn't. It's
All
my
those
burden
brand
to
people.
bear. Mine. I was like, fucking there. I didn't say it because I was, playing it up. But your fucking scream, dude. Holy shit. That was so funny.
Just you just got smashed. And I was like, no.
Oh, I hope someone clips that. I want to make that into a short.
The garden, no, it had that energy to it.
Pretty much.
The garden no was just so, like, that was, like, real, though. You know what I mean? Like, that was a genuine
First day.
reaction.
First day in Minecraft. I had no idea what I was in store for. Holy shit.
Oh, good old Minecraft.
I closed down that server, by the way. Those worlds are gone, but...
I
Oh
imagine.
yeah, it is fine.
No one fucking plays, yeah.
Alright, cutscene time, baby. Oh yes, and please leave the party. Thank you.
Get out of here.
Ah, my diminutive friends. How are you? You did it! I've seen you in action before, but never against anything that big. My legs kept telling me to run, but I just couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once during the whole battle. A hero, tried and true. If only I had possessed such strength. Y'shtola, this is Kryl. Eikon eliminated. Oh, if only you could have seen it. Patience gave Sephiroth the mother of all rude awakenings. And kisses.
That's kind of weird.
It's really weird. He doesn't really have lips, but, his hug game is immaculate. At first I didn't really like Sephiroth, but the more time I'm like, nah, I think he'd be great.
You analyzed it more. You gave it some time.
Yeah, I gave it some time. Just like, you know.
You made up your own story of how it works.
That's how it goes with a lot of things for me. Is like I'll see it, I'm like, I don't care, but then like my brain starts like presenting like, you know.
What if?
Just him
now
holding.
imagine this.
Like it's just like imagine him. It's like, oh honey, you're not feeling well today. Don't worry, I've got this. And he goes to the grocery store and like with his like 6 arms is like carrying a grocery bag with like different, you know, like with medicine and things, and like makes you soup. And it's like, aw, that's kind of cute. You know?
Sure.
Okay. Darrow, back me up here. I need your help, please.
I'm back. What? Sorry. What happened? I had to leave for a second. What happened?
Did you get yelled at for screaming?
Oh.
No, I did not. I got beef jerky because I was hungry.
Completely the opposite. I was gonna say, it's like when I first saw Sephiroth, I wasn't really super into him, but then like, you know, I started thinking more, and the more time that passed, I was like, actually, you know, he's pretty all right, honestly. But like, I like imagine, like, you know, imagine you're sick, like there, like you're in bed and you got the sniffles, and you're like, oh, I'm sorry, Sephiroth, I don't feel good. We can't go to the park today like you wanted. And he'd be like, that is okay. And then like he goes to the grocery store and he holds like a grocery bag in every single one of his 6 arms. And there's like vitamins in one, and there's like soup supplies in the other. And then he comes home and he like makes you soup. Isn't that sweet?
Monty, I want you to know it's not normal to like have like casual like low stakes daydreams about monstrous like Final Fantasy 14 bosses.
What do you mean? Wait, sorry, you're saying that's not normal?
That's not normal.
There's a chance that it might not be normal.
Normally, people don't have coffee shop AUs for fucking Sephiroth.
As Connor would say, that's called something.
Wait, as Connor would say, what?
That's called something.
Oh my god. Bruh, come on.
Just...
I don't know. Like, you know how I am. I like the monstrous
Yes.
being sweet. You know
Of
what
course.
I mean?
Oh, trust me, Monty. I'm a monster fucker.
Gentle giants and monstrous things being sweet are just... I eat that shit. It's so
That thing
good.
crush you with its fists.
Yeah, the thing is, Sephiroth is canonically not gentle.
I don't think it's a gentle giant.
He would be with me.
I can fix him.
Anyway. And your distraction was perfect. We encountered not a single Imperial soldier. Yes, understood. Let's swap tails at the Rising Stones, then. You never answered my question. What the fuck is spitch?
Sponge.
Sponge.
It's a cookie.
They mean sponge.
Chaos Sniper VT, I'm so glad you're here. It's apparently the English name for a Mexican, like, dessert.
Oh, not even that. Apparently, it is actually called sponge here too. I just never called it that. Ever since elementary school, everyone I know, my family, my friends, my teachers, everyone just called them esponjositas, which is like spongy.
Ah.
But the actual name of the snack is sponge, apparently. Yeah, I just never thought about it.
Okay. Sorry. Angel is just their question they had earlier in one of the channels. Just they responded to me.
Oh.
I'm just double checking. Is that? What is this? Hold on. Oh.
Like even the commercials. I'm pretty sure the commercials say esponjositas marinela. You know, okay, esponjositas. This is what they're called, not sponge.
Oh, I see. It is a free site. Okay. It looks like a free.
What the fuck is this?
Site on a glance,
What the fuck is spongers?
but I'm not.
I don't know. You tell me.
Apparently, Sponge, the Minella brand, held a contest for YouTube content creators.
What? What?
And he's like,
it could have been
show
us! Sorry.
Show us your content in Sponchers.
Oh my god. Sponge?
Sponchers.
Wait, I will, please, contact my people. By people, I mean me. Holy shit. Dude. Alright.
It's an old Facebook post.
On our path to the control chamber, we discovered a number of dormant thralls. It would seem the machines that preserve their forms also hold them in a state of torpor. We need not fear them summoning their deity anew. It's very much like Bahamut, it sounds like. They were like, this is just more Bahamut, but just smaller scale. And
Pretty much.
yeah. In short, our work is done, for the present, at least. Let's go home, shall we? Who up sponching it?
I'm gonna spaunch ya.
Well. Oh my god. It's the Emperor's accountant. It is tax season!
Do you think if he ever gets wet, do they like hang him up to dry on like that circle thing?
No, I'm just thinking they use him as a bottle opener.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they use it to open a bottle. Oh my god.
Hey man, can you come here for a second? Just picks him up. Thank you, man.
I want a purse that's just him. Like a 3D model of him printed out. God, it'd be like a great keychain, honestly.
This guy looks so cool, except for the ring on his head.
He looks like a
The ring can be cool, but we are brain rotted.
He's like, he looks like the Guardian equivalent of a Teletubby, honestly.
Like it's supposed to be like a halo of such, like cool armor, but it's just impossible. I want to just throw a ball through that loop.
Holy shit, oh my god, do you know that picture of fucking Venom dunking on Spider-Man or whatever that picture is that meme is?
Yeah.
I want that, but it's fucking, like, oh my god, it's fucking Gaius Van Baelsar, like, dunking through his head. That would be so funny. Your senses are sharp, young one. I am Regula Van Hydrus. His name is badass, too. Legatus of the 6th Legion. Oh, how perfect, honestly.
I don't know, his name's pretty regular if you ask me.
Yeah.
They do this a lot. If they're doing a reference to a specific Final Fantasy game, the Legion you're gonna be dealing with is going to have the number of
the game. That's fun, though. I do like that a lot. I am Regula Van Hydrus, Legatus of the 6th Legion, and it would seem that damnable woman and her accomplice have led me a merry dance through the thickest of his infernal island's defenses. To think I pursued them, I shall withdraw for now, my lesson learned. What are you laughing about, Thero?
Bergflax, what they said.
What are you?
What if his ears are just shaped like that?
Oh, that's ew. How does he get them in?
Oh my god.
Carefully.
It's like, no, there's a seam. You see there's like a seam, so he just pops it off like a lid, and then he like slots himself into it. And he
like a Pokeball.
Yeah, exactly.
You can hear it and everything. It's like a fucking sonar.
It's like an owl's face. It's like meant to like make sound. Dude, we are roasting this man.
I'm just saying. I just imagine the three of us just talking shit to him, and just we start getting muffled and more muffled, and just the camera getting close to him, just losing his shit internally because he can't move.
I'm a fucking admiral in the Garlean army, and they're just mocking my helmet. This is bullshit.
You're shitting on me, right? I can't move.
Sorry. Admiral Butlow says he's a living door knocker. Holy fuck, dude.
You look so cool, but you look so stupid.
Dude, what is it about Final Fantasy XIV that just brings out the savagery in my chat? Holy shit, dude.
Y'all should be Savage Raiders.
Oh my lord.
With those parses, we're pretty good.
Alright. I doubt it. You Garleans never learn. You covet the means to enslave primals, but in your headlong dash to control that which you do not understand, you show less wisdom than the very beast tribes that summon them.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live. Go strong. And mayhap one day you will warrant my attention.
You love how fight sexual they are. They will let you live just to become stronger.
I looked back and you weren't there. Did something happen? Not of consequence. I mistook a shadow for a man. No.
She's not buying it.
Give me a second. I just received some information in chat. Admiral Butler says, I googled Sponge and somehow found Sponge Rule for 34.
What are you talking about?
I'm not
all right.
Googling it. I don't recommend Googling it, but... Why, Admiral Buttloaf?
I'm looking.
I don't remember a mascot for it.
Mr. Williams was like, no!
What do you mean send it to Bracky? No!
You could.
Post a link so we know where to avoid it? No!
Yep.
Did you find it, Pharaoh?
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Are you looking for it, or are you seeing it with your eyes as in looking?
No. I'm looking for it.
Oh. Anyway, back to story. Just what are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A longing for hope? An appetite for power? A lingering sense of regret? And do I detect a desire to test your strength against a certain hero? Is that what your gifts tell you?
Nah.
No, those were just wild guesses. But I wonder if some few of my words didn't strike close to the mark. I'll fight a child.
Patience doesn't think about it.
Or
Fight's a
maybe
fight.
more than a few. Listen, if Hoary Boulder does it, I can do it too.
I just picture Patience like Fat Gerald or Fat Gerald punching the kid.
Or mayhap more than a few. Be at ease, Anukulhai. I have no supernatural ability to read minds. The echo simply allows me to comprehend, regardless of language, that which a fellow being would have me know. You need not mask your heart as you do your countenance. That was a performance, then. A ruse to uncover my true nature? I see. I shall have to keep my wits about me. Truly is me at Anime Detour. No, I'm joking. Admiral Butler said, I literally just googled Sponge.
Yeah, I looked for it. I couldn't find it. And I scrolled far and wide.
I do
and
love
I couldn't find it.
Sawyer, that we have a Terra cosplay with us while we're going through these
Aw.
trials. That is very
That's
fun.
good.
I didn't call it out at the beginning. I was busy being stupid, but 10 out of 10.
Nice.
Alright, let's head back to...
I think they added those in that gear in Endwalker, I believe.
Rubbing Soul.
Ends of war.
Ugh. It depends on the search engine, says Shahalom. Okay.
It depends on your search history, so I think, I think someone.
Oh, Naruto.
Hmm. Sponge Roll 34 is just a cookie game.
Dude, people are really into that cookie game. Also, Caitlin's in that game. The cookie run game.
Yeah.
Yeah, Caitlin's in that.
Yep. Oh my! I just noticed the big blue Toddberry.
Yeah.
Jesus.
1 second. I'm sorry, I'm gonna make a gross noise. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Also, what the fuck? I just realized.
Yes.
Miss Tweetums, you're a fucking rabbit.
Yeah, what the
Yeah.
fuck are you? What is wrong with that?
You gave me a keychain of your character and then you changed it?
Wow.
What the fuck? Listen.
What did you
Yeah,
say? What did you say?
it's been like this for a week.
She says I am. It was for April Fools. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, we're on the 11th.
I'm not gonna lie, you were wearing like that mask, Danny, and I seriously thought you were Hrothgar before we went live. No, not that one.
No, the
Yeah,
lion. No, that one.
Yeah. Ah! Oh my God!
Woo!
What?
Woo!
What helmet is that?
It's a PvP one? No, it's No, PvP. I know which one it is, but I don't remember where to get it. It's like PvP or Mordana, one or the other.
You need to wear that and like go to like a Hrothgar like meetup or like bar or something and just be like, "How do you do, fellow Hrothgars?"
My favorite is there's
Is that racist?
in VR chat, there's like a Protogen model that is literally like a furry model wearing cardboard like Protogen pieces.
yeah.
It's very cute, and I've seen those around before. Oh yeah. All right. It's time to fight the child.
Thero, I did that. Good job.
Start beating him up.
Don't beat me up. No.
No, the child.
Oh. Okay, carry forth. Yeah. Throw the child.
So, Warrior of Light, how did it feel to strike down so great a foe? You must tell me more of the experience once our meeting with your colleagues is concluded. Alright. I'll also fight you if you want. I mean, you'll die, but it'll be a very important lesson. Though thine all-surpassing skill at arms, do we now take our first step in ridding the star of the warring triad's baleful presence, and in such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed unto us by the vainglory of Alleg. Know, however, that the 2 Eikons which remain are thought equal in might to Sephiroth, and may yet exceed him. Ere thou proceed, I would counsel thee to marshal thy strength, and give careful thought to thy preparation. Assuming the Garleans afford us the luxury of time, even now they grasp for the means to dominate primals, blind to the technology's potential for calamity. My master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was this world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than that born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. 'Tis plain your master found in you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you of Allegan's technology's potential for calamity? Or are those your own words? Also, yes, Jenkins is back. I also met Corporal Jenkins' player as well, by the way, at Anime Detour. Yeah. God.
Nice, yeah.
Crazy. And I also met the person who drew me making out with fucking Nosepass as well, and I threw something at them, so that was fun. 'Twas but a figure of speech, nothing more. When we last met, I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask, but it would seem your defenses are firmly back in place. Must you persist with this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would very much like to know who this master of yours is, amongst other things. As long as our purposes align, what matter my affiliation?
A lot, actually.
A lot, dude. It matters a great deal. I do not ask out of idle curiosity. If we are to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, I should apologize for my earlier trickery. It was merely an attempt to get to the heart of an enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all the time, much as you might wish to be. Anyway, I'd best be off. Do send word if there are any further developments.
Okay.
Companion now, am I? Aww. Welcome to the Being Adopted by Me Club!
You are being saved. Do not
Do not
resist.
Hello. I'm troubled, Warrior of Light. The 6th Legion will not soon surrender its pursuit of elegant technology. Was that in the fucking game? What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
While
Yes, yeah.
While it is true that the 6th suffered heavy losses in attempting to breach Azislaw's defenses, the Legion is still very much a force to be reckoned with. Left to its own devices, it will not be long before the Legatus Musu... Oh, that's why. Okay. Pray, excuse the interruption, but a call to this link pearl can only come from one of your fellow scions. Archon Y'shtola! What news? And you are quite certain they have broken through? Yes, of course. We shall leave immediately. It would seem that the thing I feared most has come to pass. The Garleans have succeeded in dispelling the barrier Urianshe placed upon the entrance to the research facility. We must intercept and destroy them before they acquire the means to control primal entities. Archon Y'shtola requests that we assemble at the scene of the intrusion. Pray, depart at once. I will join you when I have informed the other scions of this development. You got it. Alright. Oh, subsibabi. Oh. Uncanny. I've forgotten the words. I used to know them because I had to listen to it so many times over and over when I was working on the trailer. Ankin Alina. Alright, we're teleporting Azislaw, baby. Let's go. Here we go! Oh, that's what it is. Dude, I've been sitting here, I'm like, man, I smell something weird. Like, what's that smell?
Oh, yeah?
It's my fucking feet, dude.
What?
Put those
We don't need to
grippers
know-
away.
We don't need to know this.
It's my socks, dude.
Clean your
Ew.
socks.
They're clean! It's just, I was standing on my feet a lot today, so... I had a 3-hour D&D session, and then I stayed for an extra few hours to just chat with Draco. Charge up your chocobos, let's go.
Monkey rule number 1 of the internet, don't talk about your feet.
Oh, you're so right, fuck.
What the fuck are you doing?
Sorry.
You make a valid argument. However, wiki feet link.
Alright, let's go.
Where did the term grippers come from?
I don't
Probably
know, but
a
I-
meme or some meme or
I
something
both
like that.
hate it
decided-
and love it.
Who decided that?
I remember, I can't remember what it was, but it was like kind of like a talking to people of like a specific thing, and I remember there was this one guy who found this girl, I think it was on League of Legends or something,
No.
and like they struck up a conversation, and he was like, you know, what do you do for a living? And she's like, oh, I'm a student. And he's like, yeah? And she's like, yeah. And he's like, tell me the wildest story you have. And she's like, well, it's probably my situation right now. And it's just like, what is it? She's like, well, I really need money right now, and I like don't like, you know, I don't have time to get a job, so I'm really like, because I'm like doing these really intense classes, so I can't do a job and go to school, but like I need money for stuff. So I've been selling my feet pics on the internet, and I've been making so much money from it. And they're like, don't you find that weird? And she's like, I don't fucking care. I just want
I get money. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, she's like, I don't give a shit. It's my feet. It doesn't involve my face. I just want money. I have one guy
Money's
who
money.
literally, like, pays me, like, hundreds of dollars if I step on specific objects for him, basically. And she's like, and he literally just sent me, like, $200 because I stepped on, like, I got Jell-O, and I just stepped on Jell-O. And it was like, what the fuck? And he's just like, listen, man, it's fucking free money. I'll take it.
There you go. You're not showing the hoo-ha or the girls.
Oh, hi,
Arcol, no!
Hi, Arcol.
Thank God we're
Monty was
already
telling
dating,
us.
because holy shit, if you saw that and I was still, like, thinking of, like, crushing on you, and you came into that, I would think I would fucking turn to dust and waste away. But now it's just like, yeah, you chose this, baby!
You chose this. It's too late to back down.
So, Arcol, if you want to get Monty Jell-O for reasons, okay, Arcol, I'm pretty sure does not have a foot fetish. Oh,
That we are aware of.
I respect.
As far as we know.
I respect the grind set from that girl. She was so like, I don't care.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna judge anyone, and it's just like, I'm getting money and I can go to school and get money at the same time. Fuck it, why not?
With the stuff I draw for money, I would be a goddamn hypocrite if I said
And honestly,
anything.
I'm gonna say this, and don't judge me. I don't know why, but I watched this one video. I think maybe you guys posted it. I think you guys like posted it in a channel or whatever. And it was a video of a guy going through the entire list of fetishes that have like names, like that have like actual names to them. And let me just say this. Feet was a port in a storm for that fucking video. Like, I couldn't get through the whole thing, and I'm like, I'm done. Jesus Christ, human beings are such bizarre fucking creatures.
Our lizard brain just gets
Yeah.
horny off weird shit sometimes.
Well, it's like,
just
wild thing to talk about, but like when I was going into anthropology, specifically my anthropology professor, her area of study was like with, you know, trans people in the LGBT community and whatnot. Like that was kind of the focus of her work, and like the, you know, societal like things tied to that in like an objective field. And one of the things she did say was like, every single person's like sexuality is as unique to them as a fingerprint. Like there's no, like you don't fit a mold. Also, this is what she said, this is me paraphrasing, but like if you're like, say for example, bisexual, your bisexual looks different than another person's bisexual, you know what I mean? Like if you're gay, your gay looks different to another person's gay. And like being gay or bisexual or pan, like these are umbrella terms meant to kind of encapsulate a group of people, but it's like you can deviate from that group because like it's not like so black and white and cut and dry, like, oh, you're this and therefore you're that. It's more just like, hey, you're kind of like this, and it's like that can happen a lot. That's why like at times, because in a way, and this is not like, this is just like an observation and this is not a statement, and I don't even like, you know, yeah, it's like a spectrum, but even then it's like beyond that. It's like you can have overlaps and things like that. But like the one thing is like, that's why you often see with like LGBT stuff is like, I'm not doing the whole thing, I'm sorry, but like LGBT stuff. I acknowledge the rest is there, but I'm shorthand.
the LGBT.
The barbecue. That often there's like a lot of different things because literally it's infinite, basically, right? Where you can be like, oh, here's this sexuality that's also like this, this, and this, and here's a flag for it. It's like, yeah, you're gonna make those until the fucking sun explodes and we all, you know, the heat death of the universe, because it's so unique to everybody, and it's really fascinating and interesting, you know?
Different people are built different, and sometimes you don't have to understand it. You just gotta respect it.
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking of the post. My kink is being loved and cherished. Unrealistic. Settle for being choked like the rest of us. So
Get that
funny.
shit out of here.
God. Be gay, do gay. Yeah. Just, you know, live your life and don't hurt other people. I mean, that's, you know. Oh, man. Alright, hello, Adukalai. I see we're the first to arrive. No matter. Your colleagues should be here anon. They were wise indeed to keep this area under surveillance. Had the Garlean slipped by unnoticed, I dare not think of the consequences. Archon Y'shtola, I love that he calls them Archons. Archon Y'shtola set forth for Azazla when it became apparent that the Legatus was attempting to breach the barrier, and arrived to find that he had succeeded. We must hope that he has yet to find his prize. Cutscene. Well met, Anukalai, and thank you for answering my summons so swiftly. Patience, we shall be all glad of your presence should we meet with the 6th Legion. It seems all but certain. As you may be aware, this facility houses some of Aleg's most advanced technology. Accordingly, Urianger sought to deny the Empire easy ingress by weaving a ward of singular potency. Not singular enough, it would seem. I would be surprised if the Gladys has not reached the core laboratories already. 'Tis passing strange. I wove the ward in accordance with the most closely guarded teachings of the Archmages of Sharlayan. Naught was left to chance. Naught. 'Tis well known that the children of Garlemald have no talent for arcane manipulation, nor hath the Empire more than a cursory knowledge of sorcery. That they should succeed in unraveling so complex a skein of magecraft, and with such surpassing swiftness tis passing strange. That is, Urianger, but 'tis a mystery for another day. Archon Y'shtola has the right of it. Before all else, we must move to safeguard the knowledge which enabled the Allegans to harness primal energies. Of particular concern is the Genesis expression. Fucking, what a sick name. Of particular concern is the Genesis expression, an etherochemical formula that allowed the scholars of yore to create a substance from nothingness. Oh, wow. I know of no such formula. Whence did you come by this information? From your enigmatic master, perchance? He did furnish me with that morsel, yes. And knowing exactly which prize the goddess now seeks enables us to predict his position. Do you not see? We have been gifted the perfect opportunity to remove the head of an entire legion. I didn't think you quite so bloodthirsty, Anukalai. Surely safeguarding secrets should take precedent over slaying legatesses. Kryle's sentiment reflects my own, yet the two objectives need not be mutually exclusive. What say you, Urianger? Urianger? Ah, forgive me. My thoughts were bound up in idle imaginings. In answer to thy questions, milady, I am content to be led by thee in this matter. Right, I've enabled the facility's teleporters. Shall we? You dwell on the matter of the barrier. I do. Every time Urianger talks and a wall of text appears, my body is just like, oh my god.
No.
Also,
buckle up.
Yeah, I do. Verily, 'twas a warding spell of labyrinthine intricacy, the brainchild of the head of the students of Baldessian himself. Even the most learned Archon would require several moons to disengage such an enchantment. To do so in mere bells would require some preternatural power akin to the very echo itself. Valley Girl time? Oh my god. Maybe later. I don't want a Valley Girl right now.
You gotta save that for
I'm not a
specific
monkey, I'm not
moments.
gonna dance.
And do it.
I go in, I guess.
You can dance if you want to.
Alright, I'm going
You can
in.
leave your friends behind.
But no if they don't dance. And if they don't dance.
Oh, what the hell is music?
I forgot about this.
Oh yeah!
The Garleans strike for the heart of the facility, and Legatus spearheads their charge. We must be swift in our pursuit. Whee! I am really strong. I just one-shot that fucking guy.
Whoop. Nothing happened.
Bracky, what is that emote?
What emote?
That emote.
It's just an emote. It's Luna Snow shaking her ass.
I'm proud of you.
I have to play Marvel Rivals again. It's been a little bit.
Fun game.
New patch came out. New battle pass and stuff.
Is Frost out or nah?
Yes, Emma Frost is right there with gigantic, enormous fucking thighs.
What is she in the game? Is she DPS?
She's a tank.
She's a tank?
She's a tank?
Yeah, she's a vanguard.
What?
Huh.
She's a vanguard and she chokes your shit.
Oh my god.
It's fucking awesome. I have yet to see her in action.
Once they add She-Hulk to that game, it's over for me, guys.
I'm waiting for fucking Colossus.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully.
Oh, Yurianche's holding it off. Okay.
Ryancher's toxic. They're a toxic player.
Fuck off, I want all this experience for myself. Oh, there he is. There's the bottle opener! You fucker!
Urianji doesn't know how that works anymore. You have to kill the bosses for the experience. Feels such a weird change to me.
I got you, Stilla. What did I miss? Oh, god damn it. Why are there so many things?
Because you have to fight though, fight.
Fighto! Fighting!
Kill. Murder.
Destruction.
Oh, Kryl! Oh no! Mistress Kryl. Go! I will stand guard over Mistress Kryl. You must keep the Legatus from his prize. We'll leave her in your care then. You best keep her safe at Nuclei.
But I will destroy you. Part of me wishes all the golems by these Legatus had the bottle opener helmet. Like that's his brand.
That's his brand, is the bottle opener head.
Okay guys, I know it sounds dumb, but I want all my robots to have the bottle opener on them.
Oh shit. Ah! Let me in the safety bubble!
It's my brand.
Thank you, Stola. You can see him running.
No.
He's running ahead of us.
You're welcome, patience. My commander Magic the Gathering deck is $150.
Yeah, it's fucking expensive. Jesus Christ. I want.
Fuck that.
Yeah, the decks are like 100, and like there's the deluxe one. Guess how much the deluxe ones are?
$200?
The deluxe ones for like all 6 of them is like almost $1,000.
Okay, Chad, do you want a bunch of cardboard or do you want to switch to at that point?
Oh my god.
Christ.
I just want either a Stola or Terra commander deck. That is what I would love to get. But I don't want.
So Magic the Gathering is coming out with a Final Fantasy set, and it's
already
pricey.
Ridiculously pricey. Draco went on to like because they run a shop, right? And they like checked the price of like the suppliers, and like it's like double the price of like the previous commander decks that came out for like a collab with like
double
Baldur's
the
Gate.
price?
Yeah, it's fucking bad right now.
Yeah.
Plus-
a Dragonstorm commander deck right now is $45.
Yeah, and like the tariffs have made them even more expensive, and that's like part of it why it's so fucking expensive too.
Yeah,
So-
just buy singles if you want to get the cheap
the
method.
single
but...
market might also be fucked too.
Yeah.
Like,
Uh,
sorry to be grim, but like,
Sorry.
this was announced before the tariffs. Yeah, it was, but the price certainly was increased. So,
It got worse.
yeah.
It was already expensive and it became even more expensive.
Yeah. This was premium level
Magic.
before the tariffs? Oh shit, was it? Because like when we
Yes.
looked at the actual like order form, like Draco was showing me like you know, because again business, and they were showing me stuff that I wanted to pre-order. We were looking at it, and it had a giant red like text underneath like the order information saying tariffs already applied, which is why it looked so expensive. Yeah.
Ooh.
So
I'm sorry. I'd rather buy a Switch 2 at that point. I'm not buying.
I don't want to
cardboard.
buy. I'm waiting for a Switch 2.
Yeah.
I like. Fuck, man. I'm eligible to buy one too. Like, I got an email and they're like, "Hey, you meet the requirements to pre-order if you want." Because you need to have a membership account, like a paid one. You get priority if you have a paid account and you've had it for, I think, like more than a few years. And then if you have like 50 hours worth of playtime on your Switch and on your account, you apply for it. So I easily apply.
Is that how they're countering the whole scalping thing?
That's how they're countering scalpers, yeah.
I also appreciate Yustola being so patient as we're
Oh,
supposed
yeah,
to chase after the Legatus.
Oh, yeah,
After
sorry.
the Legatus! Sorry.
No. Just imagining the Legatus is getting away and just like, man, they're really... Like, he's just tapping his foot, just like, oh, they're
No,
taking
he's
their time.
hyperventilating.
He's trying to open the door with his head, like he's trying to pop it open. Like with a crowbar.
This is why it was made like this.
The Switch 2 in Canada is $620, which is Canadian, so... Can you convert that?
1 second.
Yeah, it's like 650 actually. I think it's $650 Canadian
to American dollars.
The Legatus is
600 Canadian.
650.
650. That is $468 USD.
Yeah.
So you're paying about like $18 more.
Yeah.
That's just 9,500 pesos. That's normal.
I'm pretty
Video
sure that's the
games are
price. I
expensive.
could be wrong. But every single game on the Switch 2 in Canada is $130, which is... I mean, we were already paying $100 for, like, new released games, which is brutal enough. By the way, chat, welcome to why I don't usually buy, like, brand new video games, like the, you know, like a lot of other streamers, because holy fuck, it's expensive. Like, Monster Hunter, Pokemon, and... I'm trying to think of what other game I played. I think Helldivers I paid, you know, and that's a AAA. Like, those were... yeah, those were... Yeah. Also, let's keep the political talk to a, you know... Yeah, I know we're talking about...
Then let's proceed to the Legatus.
Yeah, sorry about it.
Sorry.
Derailment, let's go!
Yeah, fuck Warhammer. I can't afford Warhammer anymore. I'm proxying everything now. Sorry. And yet they still come.
To a world of... Sorry.
It's okay. Press on, patience. I will handle this. You know, the last time I left you, you went into the live stream, whatever, bye.
You love
I
doing
got
this. Damn it, not again.
Guys, I'm starting to think Yustola can't, like, handle herself.
I think she's suicidal.
Oh no!
I have exposed the bones of their work. Now to extract the marrow. Gross.
Yeah. Just sucks it up.
Yeah, also, maybe let's not bring up that.
What?
Bracky.
What?
the unaliving.
Suicide.
What? That's a bad word now?
No, it's just the topic isn't super cool to bring up on stream. It's not like political correctness or anything like that, Bracky. It's just people might be, just, you know, you never know what state people are in, so it's better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good.
You're good. You're okay. It was funny, but just, you know, pats you on head. Oh wait, sorry, I got my hands all over the sponge. My bad.
No, put the sponge back!
Even in the moment of my triumph, you persist with your misguided crusade. So be it, I shall present my prize to the Emperor alongside your head, which I'll pop off your shoulders with my funny little bottle opener. What? Shit.
You think like
Bracky,
during
you're
the
okay?
Yeah?
Okay.
Good.
It's okay. Just making sure you're
I
okay.
just find it dumb, sorry.
Huh?
I just find it dumb, but that's it.
I know, but it's just...
You think if like
Oh,
you think they practice like shooting through his helmet?
Okay, I'm gonna say something controversial, yet
Oh.
brave.
Okay.
I think he has the coolest like weapon of like
He does. Like the
Compared
character
to-
is really cool.
compared to like fucking Gaius Van Balsac, like he literally has the cooler weapon.
Omega Club.
Let me get
Ultima
big
Club.
club.
Ultima Club.
Ultimate Club. Big hurt, no want. Fucking other legendary bit.
Eorzea Berry Picker Tribe.
Guardian Meat Tribe.
Guardian Tribe, Apple Tribe, strongest tribe. I need to watch those videos again. It's been so long. Holy shit!
I don't think there were videos. I think
No, there is. Not the Gardemal one. I mean the original one of the Apple Tribe and the Berry Picker Tribe.
Oh my god,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Was it the video of those guys playing like the war game and they were all communicating like caveman?
Yes, I think it's like a PUBG or something. I don't
Yeah. I think I remember. What the fuck is there's a tiger now?
know. Yeah, he has a tiger like stand.
He has a persona? What the fuck?
He's just stando.
points furry. I know what you are.
God damn it! There's nothing I can do without you fuckers judging me. Where's my helmet?
Now my my spirit of the
Your
tiger.
spirit
Spirit animal.
Like my right hand, nothing. I cannot please you fuckers.
Yeah, you feel a little winded there? You want to crack open a cold one? Just stand
Listen,
still for
Ray-
a second.
Listen, Regula. It's a better persona than like a German Shepherd or something.
Yeah, or like a
It's
blue
alright.
husky. Jesus, getting
Yeah. Also, if anybody has those sodas in chat, I'm
Yeah,
I'm
it's
being
you're
silly.
valid. It's okay.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just being
It's
a
a
shit.
joke.
I just remember seeing a post, like, I can't remember where it was, but it was this lengthy post. Like, you know what, those long text posts of someone just going off about something? And it's a person who's just like, listen, I know furries exist. I'm not a furry. I don't judge furries. There's worse things you could be doing. But holy fucking shit. Every time I see pictures of furries, there's always a blue dog that looks exactly like this. Look, I'll just Google it and look at all the different ones, but they're all the same. What the fuck is happening? Is this a character or something? Why is there always a blue dog that looks like this? What does this mean? Is it the same guy? Is it like a group of people? What the fuck is happening? And if it isn't the same person, why you all have the same ideas? Come on, man. Look, this one's a snail. A fucking snail. Why can't you be something that's like just going off about it? Just like, I don't care. I don't care about anything you're doing, but this shit needs to stop. So
Hi, gentle bro. How you doing?
Hi,
Gentle.
Gentle. How you doing, man? God, we should get Gentle in here, honestly.
Yeah.
I have.
Gentle
like-
bro.
We should get like a Moogle for Gentle. I think I have a Gentle Moogle actually.
I think he made one if I recall.
I think I can't remember who made it. Someone made it. It's like a temporary one. but I
Gentle made it.
Did Gentle make it?
I
Tweet-
think
no,
he made, I
Tweets
think
did,
he's the one
Tweets
who made
did.
it. Was it Twits?
Gentle, do you want to join us? See if Gentle wants to join us. Yeah, let's make this more sillier. I can't remember where he is on the overlay, but we'll fix it.
Yep. Give them
That's why I said-
just a minute.
Yeah, they weren't upset
Also-
about the furry culture. It was the lack of flavors that they had. He has something like
Well,
that.
it's just tigers and wolves are cool, and I like Bonui.
I was gonna say it was just funny because it's like such outside passion that is coming in, and like it was so like really.
It's the
Like-
same energy. It's the same energy as somebody like the top post on r/grilled cheeses. Like the top post is y'all are calling melt grilled cheeses, where grilled cheese is just bread spread and butter. And y'all are adding turkey to it, y'all are adding bacon to it, y'all are adding tuna to it. It's not a grilled cheese with tuna, it's a tuna melt, you idiots! It's just shit like that.
Also, oh god.
It's not a grilled cheese with a hamburger patty, it's a patty melt!
Listen, you
Get it right!
you follow your heart, okay? You don't have to be like, oh, I have to make up the most creative persona in the universe. Just pick what you feel, and if the blue huskies your
Yeah.
thing, you fucking go for it. But it's just really funny that it's like so like this one guy who's not even like doesn't care about furries in any way or fashion is just keeps encountering the same one, and I'm just it's so fucking funny to me. Yeah, let's get Gentle in here. I'm gonna add Gentle to the Patience Posse if you guys are cool with that.
Yeah.
Add friend Gentle.
Also, I'm having a moment with Papusa Monkey right now. Papusa Monkey, I need you. Papusa Monkey, I need you to write down what the name of the sponge is. Like the name you remember, because I know you do. Because it's the one I know it of, and then it turns out it's been called Sponge for God knows how long.
Hold on. Hi.
Wait a minute, that's Osmond.
That's Osmond.
Hello.
Yeah, you're different. Hold on, I gotta fix
Howdy.
it.
Where the hell are we?
I gotta. Oh my god.
This isn't a robbery.
What are we right now? We're on default. Hold on, I gotta change default override. Oh.
You're not a Moogle.
I gotta fix this real fast.
Kupo.
My stuff. Overlay.
Yeah, because Papusa Monkey, for the longest time, I thought they would call it Esponjositas. Everyone I know calls them Esponjositas.
Oh my god.
But then I Google them, and I just get Sponge.
What does that translate to?
Spongy.
Spongy?
Yeah, Esponjositas.
Oh my god. I love it.
Huh.
Also, I just was reminded of what Gentle's Smoogle looks like. There we go.
It's got a hat, right?
Yeah, it's got a fucking
Big ass hat.
huge fucking
It's
top
Oh
hat.
my god.
It's a nice top hat.
Hold on, I gotta move you, Gentle. You're gonna go. Jesus, you're gonna block
Whee!
so much
Just,
shit.
just move me upwards. Just put Gentle back in the
I'll
corner.
put-
Just move me up.
I'll put you there, and then where the fuck is Thero at? There's Thero, and then we'll move.
Yeah, just
Thero.
move me up.
There we go.
I'm a
Excellent.
Kupo.
Good. I'm glad we were able to keep the sponge. That is good.
Yep.
Perfect. There we go. Excellent. We just went off on a tangent. I don't even remember what it was. That's just how bad it is today. Anyway. God.
We were dissing this man's persona, and then it just
Yes.
spiraled
Oh my god.
from
That's
there.
right. Oh my god.
All right. He's,
Whoa.
yeah, he's like.
Dude summoned a tiger.
In the middle of
Wait,
battle.
who?
Oh,
Regulus.
Regulus, yeah.
Oh, Regulus?
Yeah, regular.
he summons a tiger. And also, I just got a perfect idea for like a stream. Like I do a tier list of like furry like persona species.
Oh my god. That would be fun.
Protogen? Between
I don't
B or
think-
A, maybe.
I don't know. I feel like you would not be able to do it. Like, you would be too nice.
Oh my god.
I could diss. I could diss. Some,
You sure?
I could diss some sonas.
What's a protogen? It's sort of like a robot furry. I actually have one of those. It's fun. I was gonna say, it's like that. It's like the people who are like, oh, you know, what your Final Fantasy, like the race you pick in Final Fantasy, and what that says about you. Every time I see a video like that, it's always like, if you're a Midlander here, you're boring, and I'm like, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
You're uncreative and boring, and I'm like, bruh.
Anybody with a bug sona would go up to S tier. Like
Yeah,
if you pick
bug
an
sonas.
insect, I'm like, yeah, S
Oh my
tier.
God,
That
S-
shit's wild.
S tier, baby.
Boy,
But,
those
like,
Final Fantasy tier lists are always so much
Okay.
fun. It's the same fucking jokes every time.
I know, right? Oh, whatever. It's fine. I was gonna say, Thero, where would you put like German shepherds?
Oh god, like D or C tier.
Oh yeah, okay.
Because they're like there's so many of them, and they're all named Duke, and they all have a red bandana. There's so many of them, dude.
God.
Not to diss anybody with a German Shepherd Sona, but you're basic, and that's coming from the guy with a Tyrannosaurus Rex Sona.
Oof. Oof.
Oh, god damn.
Dude, my Sona's basically a peep.
Yeah,
I don't know how to feel about
a
that.
little marshmallow rabbit.
Mine is like a fluffy dragon, so you know.
I'd put dragons in A tier.
Listen, Magna German is the best ever, and so be it. Oh, anyway, we're done. Every time with this man, he'll be like standing and we just roast him for like a while.
This man just derails the stream for like 20 minutes at a time.
Oh,
He doesn't
my-
even do anything. He's just standing there.
His armor is whack. His Sona is whack. Me, I'm fly as fuck.
Not a furry, don't mind furries, so what I'm saying shouldn't affect anyone. I've never seen a good fursuit ever.
Whoa now.
Okay, so two things.
might look-
One, there actually is a thing with people where they actually there's a it's kind of like the Uncanny Valley feeling with like mascot costumes is actually a thing people have, so that is completely a possible thing. Two, you may have just not seen a whole lot because there are some really good ones.
The ones that go very viral, the ones that people laugh at.
Yeah, the
That's a
gross
problem.
ones are the ones that people are like, oh, furries are freaks, but then you got some that are like genuine pieces of artwork. Do you remember, Bracky, that rabbit fursuit I sent you that didn't even look like a fucking fursuit? Do you remember
It
that
looked
one?
really fucking cool.
It looked really cool. It was a rabbit. It looked so amazing. Like, goddamn. Like,
I have a friend here who actually made like a Lucario outfit and it looked awesome.
fuck yeah, that's sick. Like, it's cool, but like obviously like most of them are gonna be like things people can afford, right? Like so.
Yep.
Anyway,
Very expensive.
patience. I gotta show you my persona really fast. It's a cat.
Original.
Really?
You stole that.
The tumulith is unbreached then. Oh shit. It's the shorty squad. Kryl! My wounds will not slow my blade, should you seek to bar my path. And you would slay me, no doubt, but it would be your final act.
Try me, bitch.
Yeah, try me, bitch.
Got a gun.
No one gets to kill the child except for me. What madness afflicts you, Eorzean fools? The Emperor but desires a means to shackle the Eikons and their destructive appetites. Why do you rail against your own salvation? It is not for man to wield such power. The primal energy your Emperor seeks to contain would be as kindling waiting for a spark. Forget not the White Raven, Legatus. Like thee, he presumed to wield the power of Aleg, and invited the calamity in doing so. This star's fate is too important to be decided by any one man, a war-mongering savage least of all. Have care, boy. You speak of my emperor, and the man to whom I do his taxes.
Oh.
But dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause. Ah!
He opened Discord in light mode.
Shit!
Oh,
Our
God.
only weakness! Well, well, I appear not to be dead.
Wait! Spoke too soon.
Nope, there goes my organs.
Kryl! I may have cracked a rib or two. I'll be fine, honestly. Our foes gave no quarter. Had Anukalhai stinted in his defense of thee, thou madest certain thy wounds would be far worse.
You did good, kid.
You did done good, kid. You did done good. I could do no less. Mistress Kryl is here at my behest, after all. The secrets of Aleg are safe for the present, though 'tis doubtful the Legatus will return to Garlemald till the prize he coveth lieth in his grasp. Then we must redouble our efforts to protect this place. Kryl and I will place additional seals upon the tumulith. Anuklahai. I appreciated you staying by my side. Thank you. Ah, 'twas not. Her face, that's good. Oh, please. It was a good deal more than that, and you know it. Now, let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is, "You're welcome."
I love her so much.
You are welcome. Alright.
Stupid bottle opener helmet looking ass. just one last one before we leave.
Dude, the right side of my fucking stream is so cluttered with like 3 Moogles spawned. Jesus Christ.
Kupo.
Ah, Urianger. Are the new wards already in place? My colleagues yet toil upon their enchantments. I came unto thee in secret that I might question thee outside their hearing. Question me? Hi. I would speak with the one who undid my sublist magecraft. Oh, it was him. I would speak with the one who undid my sublist magecraft. He who invited an Imperial Legatus into this facility in hopes of engineering the man's demise at the hands of the Warrior of Light. You little fucker! I just grab him and choke him like Bart from The Simpsons, like ah!
You little...
You accuse me of masterminding this day's events?
Yes.
Yes. Oh my god, Urianger! The plan might have been thy master's, but the deed was thine. Thou didst lure the Legatus of the Sixth Legion into a trap from which he was not intended to emerge. 'Tis plain to me now that thy seeming opportunism in proposing this elimination was feigned, that his death was the object of thy plan from the first. There you go, you guys got one. And you have proof of this? Fuck! God damn it! Ugh. Thine own words betrayed thee. Thou didst speak of the Empire's desire to claim the Genesis expression, the existence of which even the learned Mistress Kryl was ignorant. Whence did the Legatus come by such definitive knowledge? And then there is the matter of mine unraveled ward. None save one possessed of an otherworldly gift could have so swiftly effected its dissolution. Know thee of another blessed with such? Assuming these accusations have merit, what then? Full many times and oft doth the pursuit of truth lead men down darkened paths. I take no issue with thy purpose. 'Tis but thy method I would call into question. In the Garlean Empire we have a common foe. Hadst thou deigned to share thine intentions with Patience or Mistress Kryl, 'tis like that we would have closed the trap with less risk to life and more success. I sought to use the most dangerous secrets of Alec as bait. Who among you would agree to such a reckless plan?
Me.
None, and with good cause. Irrespective, thou wert remiss in thy duty to— Jesus Christ, Urianger! Thou wert remiss in thy duty to thy comrades. I note with some disappointment that in matters concerning the primals and those who would control them, the cold rationality upon which thou so pridest thyself is conspicuous by its absence. Know that the salvation of the star is an end too vast for any one of us to accomplish alone. Thou should fail to trust in thy comrades. I foresee thy actions precipitating some terrible misfortune. Indeed. Can someone give me the too long didn't read all this whole fucking cutscene, please? Okay, so Nuklahai broke the ward that Uraji went up, and Uraji is like, hey, you're being kind of like your enemies. Trust in your friends, you little shit. Indeed. My sincerest apologies, patience. Urianje is correct with his suspicions. It was I who orchestrated this encounter with the Empire. You little shit! Start strangling him again like Bart. I would ask that thou forgive Anuklahai this transgression, and keep mention of it for Mistress Kryle. 'Twould be a pity for one foolish decision to wither their budding camaraderie ere it had a chance to bloom. There you are, you rotten idler! When Y'shtola realized we were struggling with the wards alone, she was absolutely livid. Ah, never mind the warring triad. I have awoken Archon Y'shtola's tempestuous wrath. In supplicant mood shall I return at once, and there atone for mine indolence.
Yeah, it's way scarier.
Can you give me the not long enough, please recap? Here, I can bring it up on stream really fast.
Not long enough?
Here, here, I got the perfect thing. Hold on. Please save. Oh my god, yes. Here, I'm sorry, Sponge is gonna go away, briefly.
No.
Bye-bye, Sponge.
No, actually, no, I can do something better. Hold on. I can use the other image. I can get rid of the filthy bedroom. Yeah, so here's the long version. If you want the long version, you can buy it on Amazon for $22 Canadian. It's called Daring to Trust, Opening Ourselves to Real Love and Intimacy by David Richo. So,
what is this pool?
This is because they're on a long recap. It's got trust issues. So this is the long recap. Is an entire book about learning to trust, okay?
You had this on the ready?
I grabbed it because,
You don't?
Oh, listen. Bracky, I'm friends with you. I have to read books to make sure everything's okay. I'm just joking.
Yeah,
I'm joking. I'm
I don't read those.
Joking. There you go. Perfect. I don't know if that book's good or not. I just grabbed it in a moment. So, God. Come, patience. It is time we return to the Rising Stones. All right, let's go.
Evil Urianje be like, hello.
Bracky has never read a single book confirmed. Bracky, have you read a book, Bracky?
Why would I?
Like, obviously in school
That
and
shit's
shit,
scary.
but like, when's the last time you read a book, Bracky?
A book? Like what kind of book? What
Like
are we talking
anything,
about?
like a novel, or like something like cover to cover that's like significant.
The D&D novels of Dries Warden, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got those and I started to read those. It was a lot of fun.
Was
I'm
it-
in the fourth.
Was it English or Spanish?
It's in English.
Oh, hell
Because
yeah.
right now, I think I'm losing my grip on Spanish at this
You
point.
are, and like I remember you mentioning that. I was like, oh fuck. All right, I don't know why I got on my chocobo.
Also-
but
I'm terrified of reading D&D stuff in Spanish because it's gonna be very confusing.
fair enough. Drizzetto.
Well, the thing is, this is a really funny one because I told you, in my college we had to translate because we were playing Spanish, obviously. We had to translate some certain words, and some we wouldn't even bother. Like warlock, which is just warlock. Like
Yeah.
why change it? Sounds dumb in Spanish for brujo. But the hardest thing is dwarf
Oh.
because dwarf is enano,
Inanno.
but enano is just when you call someone short.
Oh.
so it's like- So it made for some very funny moments of saying, I'm not sure if you were calling someone short or you were calling someone a dwarf. So like
Short.
So it turns into a whole thing of having to translate the entirety of D&D into Spanish.
Gotcha. Bracky, no te vas a ser uno sabo latino? What?
Un sabo latino. ¿Qué chingados es sabo latino?
What?
I don't know what he said.
He's making it time sarcastic spells! Kill them now! Oh my god.
You mean no sé no sé latino? What is that? What does that mean? No sabo.
Remember that time?
You mean no sé?
Remember that time? That I was like trying, like I fucking cobbled together like Estoy Monty, and you were like, no, that's not how that works, Monty.
Works.
Because like there's a meme we have where it's like Estoy pooping, and Estoy means I am pooping, and I said Estoy Monty thinking it means I am Monty. But oh, hello friend. Who is this friend? Hello.
You're
What if you
North.
what if you call someone a short dwarf? It would be un enano.
That's my new dwarf character's name, Unenano.
Un enano chaparro también also
Yeah.
works.
Oh, it's no. Oh, this is Noki the Throw. Oh, hell yeah. Oh,
Hello.
Lalafell. We got a Lalafell, Bracky.
Another.
Perfect.
Very cute
Beautiful.
Lalafell as well.
Gorgeous.
Look at them.
I would
Aw.
collect them all.
They're
She looks like-
adorable.
Very
She looks like a
cute.
strawberry marshmallow, and I love her.
I love it. Very cute. Very pastel
good.
dream girl. Oh.
What is going on in there?
It's the squat circle.
Yeah,
And
that's
also Kane is dead. Is this one of ours, or is this just a random person who's dead?
down.
Hey, does anyone know this guy? Do we know this guy? He's ours? Okay, well, he was ours. Jeez. Damn. Real shame there.
Man, I love just flipping to Spanish sometimes because I realize I wouldn't actually Spanish when I say que chingados. That's how people know.
Dude, I remember watching a video where it's just like, it was like a math video, and it's like, you know this shit is super, super hard when he switches into Chinese, and it's this guy who like teaches math, and he's like doing this, it's like an entire whiteboard of a calculation, it's fucking absurd. And he's like doing it, and he stops, and he's like, and then and he starts speaking Chinese, and I'm just like, oh shit, like.
It's because when it comes to someone who speaks multiple languages, and you're actually surprised, and you're reactionary, you're going to default to your native language. That's when I tell people, if I'm actually mad or if I'm actually surprised, I will actually default to Spanish.
Yeah,
That's what happens
I
a lot.
love it when like our game, like Dungeon of the Mad Mage, sometimes like something intense will happen, and you're like, I gotta check my spells, and then you start speaking Spanish, like counting and like saying stuff, and I'm like, oh shit, I know you're really like in the moment because you just started speaking Spanish.
The more moments in Dungeon of the Mad Mage you hear me in Spanish is when I'm counting squares, because it's easy for me to count in Spanish, so I just go 5, 10, 15, 20, to try to count the feet.
Oh my god. Also, fucking, the only language I know is Curse of Ra.
Oh my god.
Fucking Curse of Ra, Jesus
Curse of
Christ.
Ra.
Did you see the shit that Santa Briar did to Adobe when Adobe tried
Yeah,
rolling
everyone
it into
fucking-
Blue Sky?
Oh god.
Chat, in case you don't know, Adobe, the company that does Photoshop and other stuff, notoriously
Shit.
super bad for consumers. Fucking, they strolled into Blue Sky like, hello, Blue Sky people. We here at Adobe want to know what inspires you and other artists and stuff. Show us around. And everybody was like, no, get the fuck out of here. And Senna Briar, voice of Wicklamont, was like, no, leave, Curse of Ra be upon ye. And posted fucking hieroglyphs in their post.
And people kept spamming Curse of Ra against them. It's so fucking funny, dude.
Oh,
It's so
get
funny.
fucked, Adobe. Get fucked. Oh my god.
I need to keep this on my
I can't believe Wicklamont killed Adobe.
I'm so proud
Oh
of her.
my
Jesus Christ. It's
I
so
know that.
crazy.
It's
We
wrong.
we got to play with her with Joe-Cat in that one moment. That was pretty wild. She's very sweet, so
Oh, yeah.
god. I revived her several times.
Oh yeah, they deleted the post as well, Thorn. They not only did they delete their post, they haven't made a post since. They've just left that account there to just rot.
How do you not look at that as like a company and be like, we might need to fucking change some things, maybe?
Oh, they don't give a shit. They're still making money.
Yeah, they're still
Because
making
if
money.
they change things, they don't make a dollar.
Oh god. Oh, she's doing WoW Classic with Joe Cat. Oh hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Girl DM is there too. That's right.
Chat. Sometimes bullying is good.
You can bully companies. It's funny.
Yes. Yes, it is always funny to bully
bullying
companies.
individuals is kind of messed up, but bullying companies.
It
is
depends
always
on the person.
Don't do.
Leave the
I'm just
people.
saying.
Leave the people in support alone. They're trying their best.
Yeah, they're doing their best, but oh my god. God, Lord. Alright.
Curse of Ra upon ye.
Yeah, don't curse a raw meat, chat. I like to
Too
think
late.
I'm not worthy. If don't, fuck off, Bracky.
You come into my room and tell me how to arrange my furniture.
You're talking about classic WoW and stuff. I'm like, I want to go back to classic WoW hardcore or to 11. But it's like, oh, new grinding stuff is coming to 14. I can't.
Have you seen the Season of Discovery like warrior weapon?
I doing the rock and the
Yes, the sword and the stone. 1 second.
fucking sword and the stone. That thing is awesome.
100 bits from Papusa Monkey Bonnie in regards to why don't companies change. Remember that meme of CEOs throwing people out the window for giving proper advice and being a yes man? That's why. But here's the thing, like, we've seen some companies change. Like, I think it is possible for some of them. Like I think about Capcom, right? Like, Capcom was doing real bad for a while, if you guys remember, like, RE6 and a lot of other shit, right? Like, they were kind of, like, in a way, going the way of Blizzard. It was actually quite foreboding. But they managed to turn around and, like, get shit back on track. And they've released some of the best games in their catalog in a long time.
But we had 2 more fights.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm also gonna say
We're
like
probably not gonna finish this whole thing tonight. I've already made that exception.
Yeah.
Like
I'm this game does enough for me. I don't want to play WoW anymore, but I mean this weapon, this fucking weapon, I'm like, man,
that is
So fucking funny.
really funny.
That is pretty good.
All right, child, what do you have to say for yourself?
At first I thought it was a steak.
Once again, I
no,
must...
it's just a rock. Oh,
Once
sorry.
again, I must apologize for acting without your consent or counsel. As a gesture of repentance and a sign of good faith, allow me to share something of myself with you. As Urianger suggested, I possess the gift of the Echo, though it is of a nature different from yours. Regardless, I would use my gift for the selfsame purpose, the salvation of the star, and nothing poses a greater threat to the world than the proliferation of primal harnessing technology. This I know only too well. What I'm about to divulge concerns the fate of another star entirely. On this other world, a magic was devised that allowed the realm's champions to use a stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. So armed, these heroic souls conquered god after god, oblivious to their weapons' fatal imperfections. Its propensity to bleed primal energies, and with each victory the heroes changed. Transformed at last into fiends of endless appetite, insatiable in their hunger for ether, they ultimately went to war over the star's ever-dwindling life force. Also, Jackie Questionable, thank you so much for rating the party of 5. Hello.
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 And fought until there was nothing left. Thus, as Urianger so astutely observed, when I am faced with those who rush to embrace power unchecked, I lose all semblance of rationality. Know that my master, too, cares deeply about the fate of this star. I am his servant, his instrument, sent here to ensure that the same tragedy does not consume another world. Oh, man. Now, we could go for another hour, potentially. Or we can end it here and continue next time.
I can keep going, but that's just me.
Gentle, Bracky, how you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Okay.
We can do 1 more hour.
Would you be remiss if I make some chicken wings real fast? Because I haven't had dinner, so...
Got food, bitch!
We could keep Chad entertained.
Alright, I'm gonna
Chat,
go...
laugh.
Do it. Wait, hold on. Where are my keys?
I just need to, like, literally, put them into the air fryer.
Mm-hmm.
My grocery store was having a sale on some chicken wings, so I bought them on sale for just an absolute bargain, so... One more
found a
hour
furry-
I just got here, please. Alright.
I found a furry tier list if we want to kill time.
Oh my god, we don't need to kill that
what
much
now?
time. I'm literally just gonna put something in the oven and then get back. Just take 2 seconds here, hold on.
Get
Chat-
you some chicky.
Chat, where do you put African wild dogs on a tier list?
That's pretty good. I like them, because you can get creative
Yeah, they're-
with those.
They're
That's
cute.
Like,
Like
that's like a B for me.
Okay, B for.
I'll do your chicken wings.
Okay, 1 second. I'm taking off
Okay.
my
Yep.
bra. Just give me 2 seconds here.
What? Why are you... Did you share
Cool.
Shit? Why are you sharing this shit with people?
to eat or to pet for personas. So African wild dogs is in B. This is all
What's
alphabetical.
an
Next,
African dog?
African wild dog. They're like
dog.
they're black, white, and brown, and they're like they're in huge packs. Like they're pack hunters.
Oh, that pack. Okay.
Yeah, they're African wild dogs.
African wild dog.
Never had them. You're not supposed to eat African wild dogs.
Why not?
They're dangerous. They'll rip you apart.
That's really funny. Rating the personas based on taste.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's how the
Okay,
furries do it, don't they?
Yeah. Next up
In a
is
way.
In a way.
this list is very comprehensive because next up is aliens.
Like what?
Like an
Like a
alien.
xenomorph?
I guess anything from like the xenomorph to the example they're using here is Sploot. If you know who Sploot is.
What's a sploot?
You don't know who Sploot is? Okay, I'll
No.
show you. I'll show you who Sploot is. 1 second.
With a double O?
Yeah, Sploot.
Sploot. What the shit is this?
Sploot.
Oh, T.
Yeah.
Sploot. That's a dog.
No, what are you talking about?
You Google sploot.
Here you go. That's Sploot. Do aliens even count? They're on the furry tier list. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna put
Why
Sploot.
not?
I'm gonna put.
These guys.
You know what? I'm gonna put them in A tier. A for alien. I'm gonna put them in A tier.
I can fuck some sploots, yeah.
Next up for again this is alphabetical apes, and I think they're using a picture of Donkey Kong. But
That's
it's
just
really...
a dude. That's just a human. Get out of here.
No, an ape is different than a human.
What's a human?
Oh my god. Believe it or not, humans is in this list.
Is human not an ape?
F.
They're using for the human picture. They're using an anthropomorphized picture of Rainbow Dash.
What the fuck?
I'll just share my screen.
Yeah, what am I looking at?
Bro, I don't care. How big are their titties? That's my rating.
But yeah, apes is I'm gonna put apes in B tier.
Oh god, that's just Donkey Kong.
Yeah, it's just Donkey Kong.
Consider
What?
Sun Wukong in this.
Okay, well,
Monkey.
well, that's monkey. So
Yeah.
where's monkey? Marsupial, meerkat. Monkeys. Yeah, and they actually use a picture of Sun Wukong for the monkeys
There you
picture.
go.
So
Hang on.
so
I need to full screen this. I might know some of this art.
I recognize a lot of these
I
artists.
know the kobold,
Yeah,
like, immediately.
I know the dinosaur one immediately. But
Yeah, that's right.
All right, the wings are in.
That's-
I'm gonna set a timer. Where's my phone?
This is my objective. One day someone will make a furry tier list with my art.
yeah.
Fingers crossed.
I'm gonna put a volley. Oh god, where do I put a volley?
Bracky, I should. One of these days, I should commission you to draw Sari. Are you?
Sure. Very fun.
Like my non-VTuber version. That'd be fun. Sorry, I'm just setting a timer here.
I'm gonna put a volley in like C tier. I'm like, it's just kind of a weird bird
You
thing.
just sensed a disturbance in the force just now.
I don't fucking care.
All right.
Eevee can come at me.
Also, I was gonna say to Alien is so broad, it's like kind of to its advantage, and putting it in A is pretty fair. Because you got things like the Xenomorph, Garrus from fucking Mass Effect.
Oh my god. Oh, Garrus.
Then,
fuck.
But then you also have like the big-headed green guys, those little. I've also seen furries really like. I don't know what the fucking movie was called, but it was like these like purple aliens, and like.
Home?
Yeah, like there's people who furries are really into
guess.
that apparently. So you got like the dichotomy.
I want to know if there's one fucker in the world who made an alien Sona that is ET.
Probably.
Maybe.
Right.
Speaking of which, I'm
sure it
like
exists.
designing aliens for like a tabletop RPG thing. I won't go into detail, but like my plan is to make some of them really hot in like cool ways.
Good.
So,
You're doing it right.
Thank you.
Almost-
Thank you.
Also, avians is so broad too. I'm gonna put that in A tier.
That's birds. Like that's literally like any bird.
Yeah.
Like-
so it's so broad because that's like bearded vulture
Wait, you're
all the
putting-
way to like
Here-
sparrow.
Please consider ducks.
Yeah.
That's just a good art. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that's A. Solid A.
Yep. Badgers.
Ooh, I don't see a lot of badgers. I feel like
I don't-
that's
I don't-
like
That's like.
badgers are so funny as like actual animals, and to like relate to them is I think it takes a very particular person because they really hate interactions with anything.
That's about right.
Also, this art is doing things for me. It's kind of cute. I'm gonna put in B tier.
I
B
say
for
B
badger.
for badger. Yeah, let's do B.
I
for
think the
badger.
art is going to carry a lot of it, except for the horse one.
Where's the horse one? Oh my god! Why did they pick that? Why
Bro,
did
what
they
the hell?
pick that for the horses?
Hold
That is not doing it any justice. Oh my god!
Okay. Bruh.
There's so many better options for that.
That is not good, dude. Wait, hybrids? Oh wait! This is the art that Markiplier's brother did. This
Oh my
is two
God.
kinds, I think. I'm sorry. I need to put this away.
Yeah, we're
let's
never
continue
gonna-
the stream.
let's
I'm sorry.
continue,
I'm
shall we?
sorry.
Warring Triad.
Worry try.
Yeah.
I will
Triad.
say that don't close it. Keep it on the
Doinga,
side
doinga,
because I
doinga.
will have chicken wings to eat when they're done.
Okay. I'm not gonna. Next up on the list is bats, but we'll get there.
We'll get there. All right.
God.
These streams start off as like,
You're-
hey, chat, I want you to experience this wonderful story that I really love and appreciate. And now it's like, okay, but what's the hottest
Furry
furry
tier list.
tier list? Bruh.
That's how you do. You have to
You were
keep
like,
people
no, don't
entertained.
do that. And then I'm like, African wild dogs, though. And you're like, oh, yeah, those are kind of
Yes.
cute.
Bergflax
Listen,
says,
14.
Bergflax says, I want to see a loon fursuit. Bergflax,
Oh.
you could make that your destiny. That could be your destiny to be the loon fursona guy.
This just 714 is way too fucking boring. Let's just do the bullshit instead.
Fuck,
Don't-
what do you mean?
Hey, also, is it, correct me if I'm wrong, like, a loon is like there's a stock sound of a loon, and it is like the most used
It's-
like stock sound
So
for
a
like
loon,
birds.
a loon is like a duck, but with PvP enabled and boss music.
What the fuck? I thought that was a goose.
No, so loons are scarier. Well, geese are like savage because like okay, so goose are scary in like how a guy like a dude like a big dude is scary, right? Like they'll fuck your shit up. But loons are scary in like how a woman is scary, like how she'll make you like like fucking
Huh?
like ruin your life through something.
I get it. I get it. Uh-huh.
Okay, I think I understand. I
So-
think I get it.
Okay, so they sound beautiful. They're beautiful animals, but like they're also like people are like, "Oh, they're such graceful, beautiful creatures." They fuck up ducks and other aquatic birds really badly actually. Which is
It's a
why
monkey.
if loons exist on a lake, that's what like ducks and other animals can't exist on that lake because I'm just gonna preface my thing. This is a little grim, so if you're an animal lover, just a heads up. But if any other animal like ducks or geese like give birth to like babies and like are on the same lake as a loon, the loon will go underwater, grab the duckling underwater, and hold it underwater until it drowns to kill them, basically.
God damn.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That shit's brutal.
So like,
That's pretty loony.
so like, while it's like a goose will like bite you and like, flap its wings on you, loons are like scarier in that sense.
They have malice.
They have some. Well, they just are very territorial, and they're also like brutal towards other animals. So you know, don't fuck with humans though. Usually they like go away. Like I
love how
have
someone
literally,
puts it.
I have literally kayaked, and like a loon popped up right next to me, looked at me, and then went nope, and went right back under the water. It was very cool.
I mean, most animals understand, like, oh shit, that thing's bigger than me. I'm not gonna fuck with it.
Yeah. Hello. All right. Oh, you're too close, kid. God damn it. Warrior of Light, if this world is to survive, we must move forward with our plan. Another pillar of the warring triad must be toppled. The question of which has already been answered. Following our encounter with the goddess, Archon Y'shtola detected erratic etheric waveforms emanating from the sector containing the Eikons Sophia, known simply as the goddess in former times. Such readings can only mean one thing. She is close to awakening. Let us return to Azaslaw forthwith and put an end to this primal deity lest she rise again in her terrible glory. Bracky, don't Google it because we're gonna play fucking 6 and that is a threat.
Alright.
If you haven't seen the sprite for the goddess in like the original like Final Fantasy VI game, the sprite for the goddess is kind of insane. It's really cool. That and Lakshmi in Final Fantasy VI. Lakshmi in Final Fantasy VI is very close to being just full on naked. It's crazy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good grief, she's naked!
Alright, we're heading back. At least we're saving time on travel because we really can't, so yeah.
I mean, you will need to go to travel to
Goddess and Demon are my absolute favorites. Why you gotta do that to my boy Sephiroth?
He's in 7. He's not part of it.
I'm gonna fight you, dude. Alright, we gotta charge up our chocobos. Charge up our chocobos, everybody. That's not a fucking chocobo. Be on your chocobos. Charge them up.
Bird.
Charge up, bird up, charge up, bird up. I can't wait to add I got a bunch of car stuff at the convention, including like you know, like those peeking stickers that people get where it's like a character peeking out from their car.
Oh yeah.
I got a chocobo one, which I'm very excited to put on my car. And then I got some Moogles to put on my car, and I got a license plate frame for my car that looks like a Game Boy Advance. And
That's cool.
yeah, super excited to put those on my car.
There was a surprising amount of
Alright.
car accessories there, wasn't there?
Yeah, it was great. Cause I'm planning on at some point when I have a day free to do a car day where I basically just like work on my car, like take it in for like a wash, go inside and clean it out, you know, clear it out and like clean it because it hasn't been cleaned since I got it. And then I could do some exterior fixing with some rust because it's a little fucked up. But then I can put on like my stickers and stuff, and then put my dash cam in finally, install that. Man, everyone else is going somewhere else. No one's following me, but whatever. Oh God,
Chocobo
Jesus
rider?
Christ!
Or like chicken jockey.
Wait, 2 people can
Oh.
ride on that mount?
Which one?
The
dragon?
metal dragon.
Yeah, the robot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
Consider.
Yeah, it's a double mount.
It's cool.
Wait, come here. No, you come here.
Well, you're
Hold
gonna
on,
take
hold
me
on,
there.
Hold on. Get on. Hold on. I gotta try this. Hold on.
You're being used for an experiment.
Do not resist.
Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck-
Should be
You
near the
mean
end.
mount now.
Should be on one of the last pages.
Stop what you're doing. I need to mount you.
Get on.
You need you for the mount.
Get on, Sawyer.
Yeah.
How many people can fit on this thing?
Just
2.
2.
Bro, what? Oh my god.
How long have you had this mount?
Literally years. Dude, what the
You learn something new every day, huh?
fuck? Bro. The fucking text boxes. That. Holy shit. Mad Scientist IRL, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 59 months. So close to funny number. The mount log says there's multiple scenes. Oh yes, my favorite thing to read in this game, the mount log.
It's actually kind of cute.
Yeah. They have secret little chats.
Oh.
You know what, Admiral Butloaf? You're valid for reading the mount log. Don't let anybody
Quick,
don't
shove
let
him in the
anybody
locker.
yuck your yum. No!
But it's real cool.
Oh. Woo, parkour. Alright, hello, Nuclear High. We appear to be the first to arrive. Shall we await our colleagues here? Hold on, let me check my chicken wings real fast and we can decide. I have 6 minutes on the chicken wings. Yeah, we got time.
Nice.
Yes. Uh-oh. Can the 6th Legion have returned? Patience! A nuclear high! We're under attack! Yasholi and Yuri Janjay have engaged the foe not far from here. Alright, bottle opener. Come and take your lumps. Ooh. Ah! Dark Link from the Legend of Zelda series?
Oh my god!
I'm such a big fan,
Oh,
dude!
shit.
You're piss mode!
Why you?
Ha! Rarely is my shield thus tested. 'Twould seem the Eikons have not been lax in their recruitment. The first demiurge.
He's glowing so much.
Oh. The second
Mindara?
demiurge. Think you so? Mayhap your arm merely withered whilst you lay idle. Still your tongues. We have stalled them long enough.
Yeah, that's his voice.
There goes Music Man.
That's just what he sounded like.
With scales in hand, the goddess shall rise, and righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balance unto all. Hear my words in despair, Eikons. Our goddess is awoken. Your civilization has birthed the instruments of its own undoing.
Sorry, who are you?
I saw that. What?
What the hell was that?
'Tis well that you are here, Patience. I should like to know what our assailants were saying. You understood their words, did you not? Oh, they were speaking in a different language. 'Cause
Yeah.
our echo allows us
French.
to understand any language.
Oh.
Yeah, that's our special funny ability. And also we pass out every now and again. That's also our funny special ability. We get 2.
That's normal.
Yay.
So that's actually not even part of it. I just have some sort of brain problem.
Just
You
no.
go to the doctor. Patience, you have anemia.
What?
You need some iron in your diet. Go eat some spinach. Jesus Christ, woman.
Wait, does actually not eating enough iron fuck up your memory?
I think so. It also makes you pass out, like you're weak.
Well, that's
like
skill issue.
That's the plot twist.
That's not what that's called.
You don't have the echo. You have anemia.
This whole time.
Dude. Oh boy. All right, here we go.
It's just an iron deficiency.
Twas a
You've
marriage.
been passing out randomly. That's not normal.
Oh my god! It actually is fucking yeah. Holy shit. Oh my lord. 'Twas a Mericidian dialect, if mine ears do not deceive, though one which beareth scant resemblance to any spoken in recent times. As for antagonist meaning, I do gladly defer to those blessed with the echo. They mentioned a worm king. Is that Bahamut? I wonder?
The what now?
Yeah, they mentioned a worm king, which makes me think of Bahamut, so...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only dragon daddy I can think of.
Okay, we don't have to call him that, but you know, it is accurate.
Now you don't have to
It's
go
what
there.
he is.
Oh my god. The one with the shield seemed to think we're Alligans. He recited what sounded like a verse of prophecy, then claimed that their goddess is awoken. Is that about right, Patience? And might we assume that this deity of theirs is the very Eikon we've come to topple? Aye, from their tongue, their words, and their attire, 'tis like that our antagonists were Mericidian, thralls to the goddess Sophia and victims of the Alligans' incursions. If, as Kryles claimeth, they thought us of agents of Alleg, 'tis little wonder that they sought to bring us low. You suggest that Sophia's servants have been liberated from their containment? Then we have no choice but to accept word of her awakening as truth. Gods help us! The warring triad have proven formidable enough that we've roused them with a fraction of their true strength. Should Sophia break free at the peak of her power, Patience and her friends won't stand a chance. Let us be about it then. Patience, Cry, and Nukelhai. The three of you will make directly for Sophia's containment facility. Yuri Yonje and I will do what we can to occupy the Eikons' thralls. Naruhodo.
I thought you said patience cry.
Don't worry, guys. We got this. And we have no time to spare. We'll get right on it. No worries. My chicken wings!
Chicken.
I had the
Oh,
same
shit.
alarm and I freaked out for a second.
All right. So next on the furry tier list, bats. Where do we want to put bats on the tier list?
The shorter, the
Disgusting.
better.
I'm thinking bats are S tier. I think bats are fucking adorable.
There's only
Rouge
one
the
bat.
Rouge the bat!
Yeah, there's only one bat I
S
know
tier,
that looks good.
S tier. S tier. Yep. Okay.
I'm
Bats are S
biased
tier.
because I have a Zubat that I really like.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. Next up is bears.
That thing is
No.
designed for inappropriate actions, by the way.
Made in a laboratory specifically.
Handcrafted.
I have more specific words to say, but I don't want to get Monty in trouble.
They're using like a generic grizzly bear for.
What do you mean by that? Are they like using echolocation to find a peepee or something like that? Like, what does that mean? Okay,
You're right, actually.
Wait, am I actually?
It's part of it.
Oh god. Okay, I won't ask for any-
Engineer,
Good guess.
Monty. Engineer.
Engineer what?
Engineered for things.
What?
Don't worry about it. Monty, where would you put bears on the tier list of furries?
Listen.
F.
Okay.
You're
Hear me out. No,
biased.
hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say this right now. When it comes to furry characters, there's not a lot that I like. I think werewolves are cool, but I will say this: Volibear in League of Legends is pretty fucking cool.
Pretty cool.
I would say B for bear. It puts them right in the
B
middle.
for bear. Okay. All right. Okay.
That's fair.
All right.
If we're talking
Also-
like real life bears, F tier, fucking my enemies. But
Also, Shahalem wanted us to skip to frogs. So where do we put frogs
oh,
on
S
the?
tier,
on
fucking
the-
S tier, absolutely.
Yep. Okay. I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're
Frog
all in
pretty
agreement.
That is not just because we like Shahalem. Like people who have like frog characters. If you've seen a frog like head, I've seen a few. They're really fucking fun, honestly.
They're cute.
They're really
They're
cute.
always adorable.
Yeah.
Bergflex, you just can't put things
But,
like
like-
F for frog or B for bear. You
Look
can't
at-
just put things with the
Look,
alphabet.
look at Grung. Look at Bullywugs. We went to the fucking soggy court in the Feywild, and they had little froggy aristocrats, and it was so fucking delightful.
Frogs are cool, but personally, I don't like them because I always, when I was a kid, I always had a nightmare of multiple frogs jumping into my mouth, and that just made me so
Ugh.
scared.
I'm gonna shout out one man against the odds in chat. Frog from Chrono Trigger. High fives,
Oh
brother.
yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, yeah. He would treat you right, dude. Frog would absolutely treat
He's
you right.
so nice.
I'm looking for something.
These chicken wings are good, but they're very hot.
Oh, tiny silky moth. They actually have moths as a.
S.
Yeah,
S tier?
S, 100% S tier.
Yeah, moths are just fluffy butterflies, which is like a butterfly is already cute. Make it fluffy, you get a moth.
Literally in the corner of my office, I have a Miss Monster, like casted moth head that I've been meaning to like actually get up and wear at like a furry convention. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool with moths being S tier because I also love Mothra from Godzilla.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Tiny silky moth, let's go!
Yeah, moths are amazing.
Slitherwing.
Yeah.
That's
oh
all
my
I'll
god.
say.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
Yep.
I also played Tolopy in a one shot, and they're a little
Yeah.
guy though. They were a little guy, and they were fun.
Still,
Little
S
fella.
tier. Little guy.
Little fella. All right, story time.
No, I'm eating fucking chicken
Oh,
wings.
you're still eating? Okay, next
Yeah.
up, let's go back to alphabetical order. Bees. Where
Oh,
are we putting
the-
bees?
it
I
depends.
put bees in S tier as well. Bees are so fucking cute. Have you seen
Yep,
the one
yep.
that? Have you seen the bumblebee fursuit that has like they put a yoga ball in the back end, so it's like this giant tail. It's so
Oh,
fucking cute.
That's good.
Isn't that
That's
smart?
so
Cute.
good.
Isn't that so fucking smart?
You could like sit on that. That's so good.
Uh-huh.
I'm putting them in S because of that video of the bee throwing it back.
Yeah, I
Yes.
also
Yes.
I want to put it in S tier for that bee that attacked that ring camera that one time. That was delightful.
Yep. Okay. Next up,
Oh my god,
we're
I
still
just bit into a whole peppercorn. Jesus Christ.
Ouchers McBouchers. Okay. Next up, we're still in B. Blue Jays. I'm a little bit biased. I will
Blue Jays
admit.
are bastards, though. They're actually huge assholes, but
They're violent.
Ever since the incident with Blue Jay Simpson, it's been a terrible time for them.
I'm gonna say
Lord.
I'm gonna say either probably C tier, B tier, C tier for me personally.
Okay. All right. Okay.
The reason being is that sometimes with like furry fucking blue jays, they have big fucking feet for some reason. Like all the time, it's
Yeah.
always the blue jays that have the giant ass feet.
I'm sorry, Azul J. You're in C tier. I'm sorry.
Ah, shit! Drop my chicken wing.
Alright.
Blue jay like the bird, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
Blue Jay. Yep.
Why isn't it just in the birds category?
Yeah. There's avians and then there's Blue Jays. I guess this list
Like
is
it's-
like
They're
very-
asshole enough to put them separate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're talking specifically about Mordecai from
Yeah.
what's it,
actually,
regular show.
Chat. Do you ship Mordecai and Twilight Sparkle? Do ya?
Why was that a thing?
I don't know, dude.
It was okay. Do you want to know the actual history of that? I actually
No.
watched a documentary about it. It was very fascinating.
Monty.
No, I was
Blue.
curious. What?
Okay, all right. No,
So,
please,
back,
please.
and
cook,
I actually,
please
I
cook.
actually know of this culture. So back in the DeviantArt days, you can make groups, right? And you can join groups that like share in an interest. It was like a whole thing back then. You could join art groups. I was personally a part of a bunch of TF2 groups way back in the day because I was obsessed. But one of the most commons you would think would be like crack ship, like DeviantArt groups where people would just make the craziest ships possible or imaginable. And it was like kind of a competition, but also just kind of for the meme of it. And so that Twilight Sparkle and Mordecai thing was from a cracked ship group thing that someone made when they were like 12, essentially. Like they drew that art when they were super young. And then someone just found it and it became a fucking meme. And like they even interviewed the original artist, who's just like, I just did that as like a goofy thing to like make like just as a ridiculous thing, and like I didn't intentionally draw it badly. I was fucking 12 and all I had was MS Paint and a mouse, so it looks like shit. But in the moment I was contributing to a group that I had a lot of fun in, and they're like, you know, my life's different now. I don't really do art anymore, but like I'm glad that people are enjoying it, you know, in a weird way, and it was very delightful. So, you know, interesting story.
The more you know.
Yeah.
There you go.
What's next?
Next up is boars.
Oh, that's a good one too. They're so hard to find. I mean,
Ganondorf is the only one I know.
Ganondorf and Embor are cool.
Yeah.
Chad is saying B for boar.
Everybody is like saying like, oh, B for boar, like C for cat. Like
I'm
you just can't pick.
I'm gonna say, because we lack a lot of quality in terms of like characters, I would say C tier. We need more, man. We need some more werebores, some hot werebores. Maybe that's my destiny.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to make some hot
Didn't you have a werebore?
Me?
OC? No, you got a commission for one years back.
Did I?
Yeah. If I could be misremembering. It could have been somebody else.
I don't remember that.
I think you drew like a werebore and he was like, I'm not mad, I'm disappointed.
Oh, that was someone else's character. That wasn't mine.
Okay.
They're fun to draw, though.
Oh yeah. All right. Next up, bovines.
Oh, cows?
So, like, yeah.
Fucking S tier. The one thing about cows that I've noticed is that when they have a fursuit, it fucking rocks. I've never seen a shitty cow fursuit in my life. They're always either really realistic and really well made, or like
I just noticed
World of Warcraft.
I just noticed there's bovines, but there's also cows.
Wait, so that would be like oxen and things like that.
Oh, even better. I think ox are like
that
so
to me
cool.
is Minotaur, and Minotaurs are hot. So I would say fucking
A
A
tier.
tier.
Oh yeah.
A tier for those.
Ooh, okay.
I am eating, by the way, in case you guys are worried that I'm not eating. I am eating.
Yeah. Get that iron in you. Next up, this is gonna be fun. Canines.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, I think canines are basic, but
I'd say put them in C, personally, like right in the middle, whatever the middle is, because that's such a, again, it's another one of those really broad options.
Yeah.
And you could,
I'm gonna put them at the highest point in C.
Yeah, that
for
works.
Canines.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with them. There's just
a lot of them.
You throw a stone, you'll land it near one.
And for the same, cats. Where do we want to?
Yeah, same deal. C, for sure.
Okay, all right.
Again, nothing wrong with them. They're everywhere.
Ooh, okay. Next up, cetaceans. So dolphins, whales, porpoises.
Oh God. Okay.
Okay.
So.
I will say this art's pretty cute.
It is cute. This is just my experience, I don't want to generalize, but the people who identify super strong with dolphins, orcas, people who like relate, like who really like the aesthetic of orcas, usually pretty boring, but also, you know, okay. People who identify with dolphins are usually fucking terrifying. So they're usually like really fucking weird. Like, so it's a really hard one for me. If we're talking characters, what is there that exists? We have like the Skitty and Whalelord quality.
Yeah, the Tinder Squiddy.
Is there any other whale?
Tinder Squiddy.
Like
Squiddy.
What else do we have in terms of like characters that are like?
I can only think of like the newscaster from BoJack Horseman. He's a whale. I can't think of anything else.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say this one's pretty low. Like, is there a D tier?
Yeah, there is.
Put in D for dolphin.
Dolphin, okay.
Yeah.
All right, next up. Interesting this isn't in cats, but I think it's different enough. Cheetahs.
Oh, S tier. Enryu is a cheetah. S tier, and they're my friend. Well, they're actually an ocelot technically, but
I don't think there's ocelot here.
Yeah.
So
I'll say
Yeah,
it's closer to Enryu. Enryu's my friend, and
I-
but I should show you guys their fursona. Their fursona's fucking sick as shit, dude.
yeah, I like the slender look of a cheetah. The spots are good. Also, cheetahs in real life are complete
Yeah,
like, just
biologies,
babies.
Yeah.
They're cheetahs get so anxious and nervous that they just don't hunt.
Dude, I feel that.
Dude, me?
Next up, cougars.
Oh, they separated out cougars, but not ocelots?
Yeah.
And cats and ocelots.
That to me, let's say cougars are also. Is there panthers and
Let me see.
are panthers and leopards on there, or are they separated out, or?
They do have panthers.
Okay. Well, shit. Okay, guys, D&D wise, Leonin. We're talking Leonin here a little bit.
Okay. This does look like a lion. Like, it says cougar, but this honestly looks like a lion.
A
to me.
cougar is a mountain lion. That is literally what it is.
there is lions though, but like I'm
fuck.
gonna put cougars in fucking.
I think B tier. They're a little bit more interesting than cats, so I would probably put
Yeah,
them in
yeah,
B
yeah.
tier, like low B tier maybe.
Yeah,
By the way,
I'll-
chat, don't take this seriously. This is just a shooting the shit. We're like not even like.
Yeah, we are 100% not being serious. Next up, cows. So.
Also, at again,
A little biased.
Yeah.
I want them.
Like, and also the
you want
art
them
used
low,
here.
or
This.
do you want them?
No, I love them.
Yeah, S
Because
tier.
for the reasons because of how they're usually drawn. A little biased.
Big udders.
Again, usually people who like have cow, like that's their thing. They're usually really friendly and nice. Like,
Yeah.
they're like the
Also,
least like they're most easygoing people I've found. So
The art that's used here as well is Highland cow, which are so cute.
Fucking yeah, S tier for sure.
Okay. Oh, it's interesting that this is separated from canines and wolves. Coyotes.
That's what Gaius is, I believe.
Yeah.
I think.
I'm good. I want to put that in A tier because also
Yeah.
my partner's fursona is a coyote.
Yeah,
so-
I think A is good for coyote.
All right. Okay. Yep. And then next up, crocodiles.
Oh man.
90% of them are super buff.
But then
Yeah.
you get like crocodile big buff titty women too as well. I've seen
True.
a lot of.
You are very correct. And then there's sometimes like the heavier bayou ones, and those are kind of fun as well.
I'd say A.
They're fun,
I think,
they're fun.
I think high
Yeah.
A is good for them. Yeah.
Yeah. Crocodiles are always fun. I'm. This is gonna be an S tier for me, but crows.
They're alright. Sure.
It depends.
No
don't-
qualms.
I don't like the goofy cartoony crows, but like Kenku and D&D and stuff are pretty
Yeah,
good.
that's exactly why.
I think high B or like maybe middle A would be good for crows.
I'll put them at the top of B.
Because like the other thing is like with crow furries, they're either like super down to earth or they're usually really fucking annoying from what I've seen. But you know.
Are ravens included in crow? I don't see ravens, so I think
we'll say
so.
they're both the same. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see ravens on this list, so yeah. Just corvids, I guess. All right. Next up, deer.
Ooh.
Where do we put deer? Because some deer personas
Okay.
are really cute.
Also, is Bracky here? Bracky hasn't spoken for a while.
I haven't been able to talk at all. You guys were
I'm
very
so
fast.
I'm so
And
sorry.
I gave up on interjecting.
Please interject.
Deer are cute. Designs are usually cute. I will say this though. Some people who are deer are like deer people who have deer personas give off the energy of like, oh, I'm such a gentle, cute bean, uwu, and then they proceed to do the most heinous shit ever. Like that's the vibe of like people. Who,
Yeah,
like,
they'll watch Beastars what happen.
Are reindeer included? Yes. Deer and reindeer are separate on this list.
What the fuck's the difference?
Well,
I don't
first
know.
of all, reindeer are not deer; they're caribou. But you know.
Oh well, there you go.
Go reindeer.
Yeah, that's a nickname. They're caribou. They're like their own thing.
Oh.
Their physicality is completely different. Well, they're they're similar family, but like they're different physically in just in a lot of different other processes.
I want to put deer in low A. Like that's what I'm feeling.
I'm thinking B. What do
Okay.
you think, Bracky? Like B, C?
Ooh.
I'm thinking C. I don't like them.
Yeah, maybe like high C. I'd say high C. I think would be
All right.
probably the best.
They're cute, but down here where I live, they like to jump in the road a lot.
Yeah, but those are like deer the
So-
animal. We're talking about personas here.
Yeah, but like,
Okay.
I can be a
I
little
have-
biased.
You have an association
That's
against it.
valid.
Yep. So we've
It's like
been
me
in
with
D.
the frogs.
We've been in D because this is alphabetical order. Here we go. Dinosaurs.
Just do what you know. You know where you want to put them. Why are you fucking asking us this?
We cannot sway you.
There's nothing we can do about it.
But I also agree. So like whatever.
I'm gonna put it
Pretty
in
good.
S tier. Dinosaurs go in S tier. D for dinosaur? No! No! I'm not gonna put dinosaurs down with cetaceans. No.
Wow, cetaceans was being mistreated
Wait a
today.
minute! Dolphins are separate from cetaceans! Oh my
There you
god!
go. So it's whales and dolphins different.
I looked at the list and yeah, dolphins is separate. But we'll get to dolphins in a second. First,
Okay, if dolphins
we got...
are separate, then move that shit up. That shit goes up to like we have it what, D right now?
Yeah,
It's a B
yeah.
tier.
Okay, we put that shit in B tier, and then we put dolphins in F tier.
There's no F tier, there's D tier. Should I
Okay.
make it
Make
F
one.
tier?
No, dolphins go into D tier. Lowest tier, they go into
Okay,
D tier.
okay. We skipped dogs.
Yeah. Okay.
Where do dogs go?
Yeah,
In-
we
in
had
the furry
canines.
tier list.
We had fucking
What's the
canines.
point of canines then?
This is confusing.
This
I didn't make the list. I don't.
Put them with canines. Fuck it.
furries need to make better lists.
Yeah, get better at that, furries.
Okay, the art's kind of cute on this, but this could be something. Donkeys.
Oh. Wait, wow.
They're cute.
Donkeys are, I think, okay, controversial take. I think
Yeah.
donkeys are cuter than horses.
Ooh,
Because
okay.
they're small. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're smaller
And
and
they're
they're kind of more
usually-
stocky.
They're
Yeah.
usually, like, they don't have the wrath of Satan in them. They're usually very gentle and much nicer.
Well, they
I
don't
didn't
have
know
the
horses
wrath
have
for
that.
humans. Donkeys will kill like coyotes and wolves that
Yeah.
go after like other farm animals.
They're fucking badasses, and they're not,
Yeah.
like, they don't want to kill me, so I think
Yeah,
donkeys
yeah.
are really good.
Yeah, I'm saying A tier for donkeys.
Now, here's
'cause
my
that's me.
question. Is fucking Donkey from Shrek a furry character? I guess it would be, wouldn't it?
No.
Well, it's not anthropomorphic, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, he's not. Well,
They don't need to be sometimes.
No, he's
Like
a
the My Little
scaly-
Pony
oh my
characters are
God.
nothing anthropomorphic.
you're right, because Donkey fucked a dragon.
Right,
That.
he's a scaly then, but he's not
you know-
like.
you know
Speaking
what?
of which, it's right next to each other.
Oh yeah, donkeys and dragons are right next to each other. I'm gonna put
Amazing.
donkeys in A tier. Chat, dragons.
Alright, gotta be S, please. Come on.
Yes.
I'm gonna put it at the top of S because
I'm
I mean,
sorry.
come on.
Like you can
Yeah.
have your cute little little baby dragons. You could also have like, and by baby I mean like cute little ones. And then you can have like your big tittied, fucking like
Yeah.
big buff badass dragon. Like it's got such
Yeah,
broad. range
dragons
to it.
are so versatile. Yeah. Which, yeah, speaking of, I don't know what this is. Dutch angel dragons?
Oh,
What is-
those are like a it's kind of like protogen. It's like its own thing, like a
Okay.
what do you call it? Like a closed species or whatever the fuck it's called.
Okay.
I've seen
okay.
them around at the conventions. They're pretty cute. They squeak a
Okay.
lot though. Like people who have those on, like they had little voice, like the little things in their mouths, and they were like making little squeaky noises. So they're pretty cute.
Okay.
Don't really know much about it. What's funny is
I don't know.
dolphins. I'm genuinely curious. One,
Oh my
dolphins,
god.
Dolphins are cool animals, but they're pretty. They have malice to them. And two, anytime you hear about like a person who's like a furry who's into dolphins, it's usually very like I don't want to judge because we're all doing our
You
best
kind of
out
already
there,
are.
But it's
Chat, this whole conversation is a bit, don't worry.
yeah,
Anyway.
it's just a little weird, but everything is in life, I suppose.
We are literally judging. Listen here, you.
Broaden your
Yeah.
horizons.
I'm gonna put Dutch angel dragons with
I don't know where the fuck to put them on. I would just put them in like a separate tier. Like, yeah, we don't know.
Okay, 1 second. Fucking. How do I make a separate tier?
Or we could just put them in C. That's like the kind of
ambivalent
one.
Next up, this artist really rendered well. Elephants.
Nope.
Not for me.
Nope.
They're fine though. I
I
don't dislike them by any means. Just not for me.
Loxodons, right? Like my brain immediately goes to Loxodons.
It's the trunks. The trunks are kind of disgusting.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
But here's the thing.
But like yeah.
Elephants usually have like that sort of like gentle countenance to them. Like they're usually very calm.
Like me.
They're usually very I
want to put
general.
elephants in B tier. I want to put elephants in B tier.
I think B tier, like low B, would be fine for them. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Next up, felines.
Put that with cats. Just put it with cats. Fucking whatever, man.
Oh boy. Foxes.
Yeah, put that
I
shit
feel
on
like-
S tier, I'll kill you.
Jesus Christ, foxes.
They're pretty good. I feel like your answer on this one would determine whether you get like burned at the stake or not.
Yeah.
I will destroy Prince Miriam with everything I have and Crystal too.
I like foxes. I don't love foxes. I'm like they're cute.
I like Nick Wilde. I think he's a fun character.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know who I like though, in terms of like a furry character who's a fox, is the fucking fox from Redwall. If you remember him, he was like a villain, I believe. He wore like the mask on his face. That guy, yeah, Slagar. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He was cool. Like, he was fucking really cool character.
I also like the fox lady from Bad Guys as well.
Oh yeah! Oh my god,
Diane
Diane.
Foxington.
Okay, I think A tier.
Yep, A tier. Okay. Next up, furred dragons.
That's me.
It's
That's,
just dragons, but
yeah. That's me
So-
technically. That's technically
Yeah.
Sari, are you?
Okay, so
I
S tier.
put them in S. Nothing. They're just dragons, but with fur. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, S tier. Yeah.
I thought the regular dragons would include that, so but you know. Scaled or furred I think is both very, very fun.
Yeah. Next up.
Bottom tier, shut up, Jetwave.
oh, like the picture is a Gudra, a weirdly colored Gudra.
For
Yeah.
gastropods.
10 out of 10.
I get it.
No, 10
I
out
get
of
it.
10. Hold on. I gotta find it. It's so
what are
funny.
you-
I gotta find
you
it. I gotta find this shit. Hold on.
What are you finding? What are you doing?
I'm grabbing a fucking picture so you guys can understand.
If we're talking about
This is a
Gudra, then
snail
absolutely.
fursuit. This is a snail fursuit. Look how fucking cute that
Oh
is.
my.
Okay,
Lord.
S tier.
I remember seeing this and it was fucking
sold me.
adorable. Also,
You sold me.
also,
What do you think, Bracky?
hold on.
It's pretty good.
Also,
They're adorable.
on the other side of the fence is this, which is also
Ugh.
amazing.
S
That
tier.
rules.
S tier.
Hold
S
on,
tier.
I gotta show
Super
chat.
fun.
Hold on,
Yeah. Show chat. Show chat. Oh god.
I gotta show chat real fast. Hold on.
Derek DeTrust is back.
Hold on. I'm saving so much fucking random ass pictures to my folders right now. I actually the second fursuit, I actually follow the artist. They have really funny like things that they make, which is quite delightful. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys scared me. You all went silent, and I was like, "Oh fuck, did we just lose the
We're just
internet?"
waiting on you.
No, we're just waiting on
Hold
you.
on, hold
Derek, all it is
Chat?
Derek DeTrust on screen.
Look at this. That shit's fucking cute though. That's some like really really cute stuff.
That's adorable.
And then on the other side, you have this.
Smash.
Inside you, there are two snails.
One is that. This one. The other is this one.
It's so hard for me when it comes to snails because when I think of snails in humanoids, I just think of Junji Ito and everything gets ruined.
Oh, no.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's hard.
But I'm basing it on Gudra, and that's S for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
S tier for
100%.
sure.
Yeah, gastropods, S tier. All right, next up, giraffes.
I know
What?
that is.
Giraffes, yeah. And I know this artist too.
The only giraffe I can think of is the fucking guy from One Piece who turns into a giraffe with the giraffe fruit or whatever the fuck it is.
I want to put giraffes in A tier because I've seen some good giraffe
Pretty
art.
good.
This is on you guys. I have not seen shit on this one, so.
The giraffes I have seen, quality. I say
Hey,
I think of giraffe and I think of that one video someone filmed a giraffe sucking on a tube.
He was just eating his fence post. Next up, Connor.
S tier.
Connor's gonna come into chat. Goats.
S tier.
S tier.
Yeah, S tier.
Yeah.
Connor
Also,
aside,
became-
it's S
they're-
tier.
Yeah, the
They-
picture they're using as well is very good.
They became very common after Toriel and Ralsei came
Yeah.
out, but still.
Who cares, dude? I love it.
Dude, when I went to my first furry convention, I asked Bosco where I should go, and Bosco was like, you should go to the dance competition. And we saw a goat do a backflip. That shit rules. S tier.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my god, yeah.
You remember that? It was fucking crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Monty, I know what you're gonna say. Griffins.
Oh god, 10 out of 10. Yeah. I mean, but
Yeah.
I don't want my bias to ruin the tier list. So.
I do love griffins. I think they're such they're
The
like
only
such
thing-
like
The only thing about griffins as fursuits is that they look like most bird fursuits do, but like they do look kind of goofy looking.
yeah.
But like my first actual like furry character, which actually Enryu bought for me, was a griffin. Actually, that was gonna
Aw.
originally be what I was gonna do, and then I deviated, obviously. But I can share that
Just
with
a
you
little
guys. Hold on, let me find that for you guys. I think I'm pretty sure I have them somewhere here.
Wait,
Yeah, there they are. Here you go. Shit. God damn it. I actually have a decent amount of art of them, I forgot. Yeah. I'll bring it up for
What you know?
I'll bring it up for chat too. This is like from years ago. I'd have to check to see.
oh my gosh.
Like how long ago this was. Fucking where are you? Their name is Visage, specifically. Ooh, there they are. That's what they look like. Chat. That was the original. Yeah. I got this is actually I think Enryu gifted it to me, or they like kept sending me griffins, because they were like Enryu wanted me to be included with what they were into, and they were really into furry stuff at the time, and I indulged because why not? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll dust off this character. I honestly seeing them again is maybe like be like, oh man, this is kind of like. This is like a pretty fun time. I think this is the nut.
Who's
case,
to
actually.
say you can't have multiple forms?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. C tier.
And, hold on. Yeah, there's.
We could put griffins at like top of A.
I think yeah, top A, or like
Top of A? Okay.
upper A. I mean, sorry, I'm just showing off art now.
Yeah, that's fine.
But this is like from a while ago. Oh yeah, I also drew them. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Blast from the past. Next up is horses.
D. I don't know what it is, but that picture is judgy.
This picture is not doing horses any justice.
It's not doing them any justice. Okay, here's my question right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna open Pandora's box right now.
Mhm.
Sure.
My Little Pony.
Okay,
Oh.
so this horse, so there is ponies. It's
Oh,
separate.
okay.
okay. It's separate?
Okay, so it's
Yep.
separate.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
so
there's
horse to
horses
D tier.
and there's ponies.
Ooh, I'm
so
gonna say yeah, either low C or D tier.
I'm gonna put them in D
It's
tier
just-
because
horses
this
are just so
art.
fucking ugly.
And I think this should be disqualified,
It's-
like
it's
bottom
the-
of D.
Get him out of here.
I will say this: in the new season of Beastars, there is a horse dude who is pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
But he has human feet, and it's the feet that throw me off, man. Like when you see,
Disturbing.
Ooh.
like it's
Also-
yeah.
Also, we're not even gonna have a discussion about this. They put humans on this list. I just put them in the bottom of
Yeah,
D.
put them in D tier. What the fuck?
You're not supposed to be here. Hybrids.
Is
If
that
that's
just-
like a human furry mix,
is that a human furry
I-
mix, or is it like mixing two animals together?
but I don't know.
I don't
If it's
know.
from their lore, I have no idea.
I honestly feel this category is way too broad to be accounted
Yeah.
for.
Yeah, put it
Yeah.
in C. Just put it in C tier in the middle.
Yep. Next up is hyenas.
Mm.
Huge penises.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
that was not my immediate go-to, but all right.
But the ladies have them. They have pseudo penises. It's an actual scientific fact.
Hyenas are interesting because they're usually like people who are just like grungecore, usually.
Yeah, very like
It's
punk.
always
coded,
very punk coded and whatnot. I think that they're like high B, maybe low A, because they're so kind of niche in that regard. But we do also have gnolls to consider. Gnolls are also.
Oh, I'm gonna put them in A tier then, like behind giraffes.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, because gnolls are cool. Okay, insects, I want to put in S tier.
Yeah, S tier as
Insects,
well.
if that's just in general, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
like
Alright.
insects are so cool, dude.
Yeah.
All right. Now you 50% of this call is gonna have to judge you on the next one.
what is
Jackalopes.
Oh, jackalope? That's what it is? Oh, I thought
Yeah.
it was something else.
What do you think is that?
I thought it was just the lagomorphs or like rabbits.
Rabbits are way down a bit.
Yeah, jackalopes
Right
are
there.
basically rabbits with horns.
Yeah.
I am amazed it's not lagomorph.
I'm
For-
B.
for-
I say B. It's such a weird niche thing. It feels unnecessary.
Yeah,
to
it's
be
like
on the
it's like
list.
it's like a cryptid. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of an odd thing. Next up is kangaroos.
Oh, I don't. Okay.
Never see them.
I never
Never.
see them either. They're
I only know
kinda-
kanga.
Kangaroos for
True.
me are kind of the same as dolphins, where it's like the people who are really into kangaroos. It's such a like either the sweetest people ever, or are Australian, or like the strangest people.
I will say art-wise, I have never seen a kangaroo furry character that looks good except for Kanga. That's the only thing I've never seen good art of it.
Yeah, I'd say fucking C tier.
Yeah. C
There's
tier.
not-
Okay.
Just not enough samples.
Yeah.
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 The only furry like kangaroo character I can think of is fucking Roo from Winnie the Pooh. That's the only one I
Yeah,
can
Oh
think of.
yeah.
And his mom.
And I'm like, that's a mother figure. That makes me feel weird and like I don't know.
Oh, it makes me feel weird. All right.
Is her name different in English?
Her name is
It's
Roo.
Kanga.
Or no, Kanga, right.
The kid is Rue.
Oh.
The kid is Roo, that's right. Sorry, my bad. Yeah,
Gotcha.
Kanga is.
Don't got your Winnie the Pooh lore right.
Oh,
Damn.
jeez, I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. I haven't thought about it since I was like fucking 4. My bad.
I play Kingdom Hearts. It's fine.
Next up, another Australian animal, koalas.
Okay.
Okay.
There's not many. I'm
Okay.
going to give one example, and no one probably knows who it is. But Melba from Animal Crossing is my wife in that game.
Oh, Melba.
I
I
know
know
her.
Melba, yeah.
I adore
Melba?
that creature.
What's that movie Sing? Isn't there like a fucking
Yeah.
Oh,
he's like a
yeah.
man.
Sing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sing.
I haven't seen it.
I don't like koalas in real life because they're horrifying, but like
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the sex pests.
but like the fursona ones are usually very cute. They're kind of like what deer want to be, but they actually are like soft beans. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, they're small.
Yeah.
So should I put them with deer?
No, put them higher than deer. Holy shit.
Yeah, B tier. B tier. will
Yeah,
do.
probably
B?
B tier. Yeah.
I'll
Also,
put
I love
them-
Komala. I
Also,
just think it's
chat.
fun.
Yeah.
How pissed are people in chat right now? They want to fucking fight a boss, and we've just been sitting here shooting the shit. I should probably keep going.
I think people in the posse are already asleep.
Can we put a pin in this just so we can finish
Sure,
fighting
sure,
the
sure.
fucking primal?
Sure. I'm so
All right,
sorry.
we'll put a pin after fucking koala.
Oh, next up is kobolds, but yeah, we'll get to
Oh, I'll
that.
get there. That's a good way to start the
That's an
next
easy
little
yes tier.
one. All right.
Stay with us, chat, and we'll talk
Yeah.
about kobolds later.
Mistress Kryle, do you perchance recall the words of the prophecy in its entirety? Let me see. They shall rank the furries in a tier list, thus stopping time. No.
God, I love
me-
you guys, man.
Let me see. I believe it was, with scales in hand, the goddess shall arise and righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she with wrathful Worm King at her side may judge and thence bring balance unto all. Oh yeah, I finished my chicken a while ago, and I had dessert to top it off.
That's what we were waiting on.
Oh wow, I was literally right in front of the fight. That's gotta be frustrating.
They were just staring at you, just looking. Yes, please.
You stole it. You're on your.
3 button press this woman and we'll be there. Jesus Christ.
You stole in your Yonder, just like, what are they doing?
Alright. Oh my god. You know what? Good lord, I'm so sorry. Listen, if you came to this if you're on YouTube watching this, you're like, this fucking bitch who just wasted so much time ranking fucking furries. Like, if you're coming here for, like, actually seeing the game, first of all, you probably left, like, 3 episodes ago.
Mistake.
And also, like, oh my god, Jesus.
Monty, I imagine someone is like drawing or doing their art practice while listening to the video, and it's like, wasn't this a 14 video? What am I listening to?
Yeah, right. Dude, I remember we were like talking about something, and like Evie told me, he's like, yeah, I was watching your stream, and you were talking about like all this stuff. And then you started playing the game, and I got, like, I wasn't interested anymore, and I left. And I'm like, that is such conflicting, like, fucking, like...
I told you.
He's like, yeah, the moment you actually played the game, I was out. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean?
It sucks when they say that.
A Realm Reborn's bad, but I don't think it's that bad.
Well, it's like, I'm flattered, because it's like, well, I like the fact that you appreciate that when I talk, it's more fun. But at the same time, it's like, man, I want to, you know, play game, but whatever, it's fine. Alright. Let's get these fuckers in a fight, shall we? Again, if you join me for Sephiroth, you will have to sit out. So keep in mind for that, and that means you cannot participate in the last fight unless we really run out of people to join us, so...
Grid Scratch says, I'm literally drawing right now, you nailed it.
I mean... Alright. It's Containment Bay, yeah, P1, T6. Alright, same code, 2371 is the code. We need 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 3 DPS. Oh my god, everyone is saying, we've been standing here for so long! In my defense, I had finished eating, and I was still eating something, so I did need a little extra time. Wow, that was pretty fucking instant. Okay.
They're so ready.
They're so fucking ready.
They were starved.
They were like, thank God, now that the furry talk is over, we can finally be unleashed. Hold on, I'm just gonna grab some.
I miss my wife, Patience.
Too bad. We're gonna kill her.
No! Please.
You have to be put down, her and her daughter.
Nick of the Hill, run!
Sorry, give me a second here. That's what it's called. Okay.
More furry talk? I want to know where koalas stand.
We talked about koalas.
We literally just did.
We put them in B tier.
Yeah, B tier.
They're pretty good.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to.
They're cute.
At least I'm definitely by it. Because
Real life koalas? No. But fictional clean koalas? Yeah.
Alright.
I can't. We're on an aircraft thingy. There's nowhere to run. You are in the sky watching a stream.
Alright. I'm just gonna send you guys something here in the chat real fast.
Oh, okay.
There is one door in that aircraft that you can take.
Alright.
Right, I'll just dump and do a flip. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I hope we don't kill her too fast. That's the only thing. I don't want to kill her too fast.
Oh, do me my own level then.
Is there a way to set that?
Yeah.
Oh, minimum mine a little. Alright. Fuck it, let's do that.
Just don't fall asleep.
Are we gonna die? Like, how bad is it?
No. It's not that bad.
Alright.
It's a normal
We're
raid.
gonna do minimum mine a level, so just be warned, it might be a little tougher. But I don't want to instantly kill her, so...
Yeah.
Cool. Go. God, I love seeing her in the, like, the sarcophagi form.
Ooh.
I leave the goddess in your capable hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
Ma'am.
S tier.
Smash, smash, smash.
Still S tier.
What that head do?
She looks so different than her depiction in 6. It's crazy.
I love this look.
It is good.
I'm so curious what she looks like in that.
Yeah, it's very different, but the head thing is the same, which is interesting. Like that is a clear distinction. All right, let's do this fucking thing. Minimum item level. Let's go.
The unenlightened come.
I need to know who
World of wonder.
the fucking Mercidia made this.
I want to meet him.
I want to shake his hand.
They were cooking.
Let me shake his hand.
This is like,
Is it
like
we-
you know how this happens? It's like a Bowsette-ish like thing.
All right, there goes the Mario announcement, and then what is that? Oh, that's the internet made it fucky alarm, sir. What do you mean? What do you mean they made it fucky?
Now just behold.
I don't care what people say. I like it.
Weight of death.
Oh, I love
Oh, that is great. Who doesn't like Bowsette?
Goth Dragon GF. Like,
Oh,
sign
we
me
lost
up.
fucking Jet Waveland. Fuck.
No!
People just got
Like, oh.
tired of it because it really exploded in popularity.
So many cosplays.
Just art cosplays. Just there was Bowsette everywhere. I loved it.
Overexposure?
I thought it
Yeah.
was fun.
Me too. Pretty good.
Felt a little bad for the artists. They were a little overwhelmed, which is like, oh man.
Yeah, that made kinda suck.
I wonder if there was any talks at Nintendo, just like, you guys
Oh,
see this shit?
absolutely.
They know.
Remember the thing they did for the crown? Sorry, Luigi, only Toadette can use it. Like, they know.
We gotta kill the Demiurge first. Kill the Demiurge first, I believe. Spellcaster man, kill him first. We need to kill him first.
Kill.
Away. Watch out. Oh no. I think we're gonna not have the DPS because we're not. Yeah. Watch out for this ice spot. It's pretty vicious. Be careful when we have to
wake
do
up, people.
balance stuff. I have Eternal Doom. That's bad.
You're good. This game is easy.
Alright.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
One of the coolest mechanics in this fucking game. Let's go.
I would know the weight of your souls.
Slide to the left.
To the right now, y'all. One blast this time. Oh god!
They might have hit the ice puddle.
Equilibrium.
Over here.
Thing messes you
I
up.
shall tip back the balance.
Oh
Okay, so-
god, who are we losing? Oh, goodbye, Danny.
No.
Danny!
Alright, here it comes.
Isn't he a tank?
Here we go.
Oh, I got so freaked out. I saw her targeting a green name, and I'm like, oh no, heal her.
Yeah, I have my nameplate set to roll
I don't.
colors.
Oh, they were avoiding the AoE. We lost both tanks!
That's not good.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
No. Come here. You have to balance this out. You have to stand next to the person who has the opposite marker to you.
Oh no!
Oh god. Once in certainty, lost in grief. Lost in epic cries, unheard bleed. On her knees. Into the soul, the goddess whispers. A heartbeat without harmony is
Daughter, be the
moonlight
bearer of
without
my
dark. But God seeketh equilibrium with balance on the glory part. His broken melody, and there will shoulder be one last step only leaving. An empty heart for down the sea. An empty heart for by the sea. Alright, we're doing great. Things are going great. This is more fun, honestly, like, with the item level. It's honestly, like...
Because it's not just a wash.
Yeah, we should do this, I think, for the other trials in the future. This side.
Past ARR, it's not too bad
Yeah.
to do that.
Yeah. I wanted to sing a little bit more, but that shit got intense. I was tanking there for a second. Jesus. Oh, she's got more ads. Look away. I definitely want to try actually doing like a recorded of that song. It's a really nice song.
Oh yeah.
Pretty
Fucking
good.
dark as shit though if you read the lyrics.
There's a lot of songs like that.
Yeah. This one in particular is fucked.
What is it about?
So the story is about a
Sin must be
Myrcidian girl.
balanced with
Her
suffering.
father went to war. There we go. Sure. And died at war. And the girl's mother became like so filled with grief. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck me. We might actually wipe
Oh,
it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's the fight.
Yeah, it's a wipe.
That is the wipe. For
Can I
sure.
rest?
All right, Danny. Time for you to jump off the side, me boyo. So the story goes is that a Myrcidian girl, her dad went off to war and died, and her mother was so racked with grief that she began to pray to the goddess for like, what do I do? How do I fix this? And the goddess was just like, oh, things are out of balance, therefore you must kill your mother to make balance come back, to make the misery even out. And so the daughter kills her mother, basically. Apparently that's the interpretation, is that she murders her mother too, to make balance between her mother and father, basically. So, yeah, it's fucked. Alright. I'm gonna focus more this time.
This time,
The
with feeling.
With feeling, yeah.
Hey,
Got it.
everyone, bring your A game.
I do like the challenge of making the fights a little harder.
It is up to you. That is the risk of doing me my own level.
That's fine. I like the challenge a bit more. You get to see more of the mechanics
true.
too.
Yes, I recall you at some point say you didn't want the frustration, you rather just get it over with.
True. If it becomes too hard, then we could quit out and always retry. But like, I'd rather, might as well give it the old college try, especially for this fight because the mechanics are so fun. And if you
Daughter,
do
be
it
the
like
bearer
single,
of my
you only see like
wisdom.
1/8 of it, which is kind of like, oh man. Yeah, and then yeah, at the end she takes Oops. Oh god, it's so fucking depressing.
Know you the
Damn.
way to death.
Yeah.
I feel like Marge Simpson driving the car, just like, "Jeez, kids, could you lighten up?"
The goddess is fucked. Like, she's real fucked.
No, I love the shadow when shit goes fucking dark. If we ever go to Mercedia, I want to see stuff about this, guys.
I'd love to
Oh, I
see
know where
them,
the
like,
legend comes
come back in some form, or, like, they like, there's new worshippers, and they, like, have a different interpretation would be really neat.
I want it to be a Sephiroth 3.
Yeah, that would be
My
cool.
faithful.
Alright, kill the caster first. Or, is it the caster? You kill first. I think it's
I don't know,
the
I haven't done
caster.
this fight legitimately
Pretty
in
sure it's
years.
the caster you have to kill first.
Yeah.
Dead. And then... Oh, it is the big guy. Okay.
Big guy.
Yeah. Fighter of the small guy. Also, sorry for being kind of cheesy and doing a little singing there, but it's another song I love to do. It's a nice song, like melodically
Come
wise.
forth,
That
scales
that
of
like that
revelation.
heartbeat with that harmony bit is so fucking good.
I would
Careful
know
with the
weight
eyes,
of
everyone.
your
Oh god,
sword.
that's me! Shit, I'm so sorry.
Watch out for those pointy
Me,
bits.
I'm gonna focus, guys. Don't worry. Also me doesn't focus at all. Oh god.
I was licking the eyes.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Can you bring equilibrium?
This side, this side, this side, this side, this side.
I shall
You want to go the side opposite to the line. Opposite to the line. You can also arm's length that shit as well, I believe.
It's just someone who trusted an arm's length.
Avoid this and get ready to move. Oh god, we just lost fucking Danny and Jet again. Oh fuck.
Oh no!
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Me, there we go, good. Dude, me chasing after fucking Tweetums with that bit, I was like, come back here, we need to balance!
Come back!
Ooh, Danny. Ooh, the healers are working overtime. This side, this side. I'm doing the desperate hops. Run, Atari! For you, cheeks. I gotta hit it again, I'm sorry. A heart beat without harmony.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
A heart seeking equilibrium. So beautiful, I love it. Apparently the lyrics for this song were also written in a day, apparently.
That's insanity.
What was that?
That's insanity.
Yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Although from Soken, I can believe it.
I don't know if it was Koji who wrote it or if it was Soken, but it was written in a day allegedly. Decide.
Ooh, careful with that.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're good.
I thought you were tanking for a second.
No, no, no. It's just
Like he was following you around. Koji Fox wrote it, huh? Damn.
Yeah.
Where is he? I missed him.
That's the shit that fucked us last time. There's some sort of mechanic there that.
Revelations are lost.
Cool. Goodbye.
Goodbye, big titty woman.
Oh god, I forgot the face that her fucking thing makes when they die. Jesus. Oh, good fight, guys. I really like doing that with minimum item level. That's a lot more fun, honestly. We'll do that for the last one. Hopefully people will remember the mechanics, because I always forget
Oh.
them.
For Servant? Oh.
Yeah, we should do it. I mean, come on. It's fun.
You'll
Okay.
be fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be
It's
fine.
not the EX. It should be fine.
True.
Also, I saw someone in chat. I see you, Shadati. I saw you. Points finger. Nice to see you.
What?
Their player in chat.
What did they say?
They said, Sophia with the heart.
Ah.
Hold on, I'll try and schmooze in the middle here.
My unproblematic queen.
You're a very problematic queen, in fact.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on, I had the lyrics. Let me see if I can pull those up again. I do. The sigh of the shifting sea, the kiss of the sweet breeze, the white of her silken dress stained in red. A memory fading fast, her mother sits eyes downcast, a torn uniform in hand, farewells unsaid. That once uncertainty lost in grief, a daughter's desperate cries, unheard pleas. Forsaken, beaten, tired on her knees. A prayer passes from her lips into her soul, the goddess whispers. A heartbeat without harmony is moonlight without dark. The heart seeketh equilibrium, with balance will your worry part. So still this broken melody, and therewith shoulder thee. One last step only leaving, an empty hearth by the sea, an empty hearth by the sea. Which is their hearth. The family's hearth is like, has to be empty. So, yeah. So the interpretation is that the mother basically, in a way, neglected the daughter. And then, yeah, it's fucked. It's not blatant, but it's fucked. So, yeah. Alright. I'm ready, check to make sure everyone's good to go. Please leave the party once you're out. Alright. Alright, let's go. Yeah, definitely want to do that next time. I kind of wish we did that with Sephiroth so we could see more of his shit, but, you know. As you do.
In hindsight.
I'm back. I'm a little nervous because we kind of immediately did that, which means maybe a lot of stuff is going to happen afterwards, and we spent so much time with the furry thing, but whatever. I see the goddesses no more. Well done. Once Cry and Anukel High have rejoined us, we may safely depart. One thing yet puzzles me, however. How did Sophia's servants come to wake from their slumber? I believe we have the answer to that. We discovered the remains of a Garlean soldier in an adjacent sector of the containment facility. 'Tis like the fool ventured too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous incursion and was enthralled for his troubles. God, could you imagine that? Just not even fathoming a threat like that and getting just, it's creepy in a way. Another reminder, if any were needed, as to the incalculable threat posed by these beings. The goddess would not even have been conscious when she claimed the man's will, and yet his mistake granted her the means to release her servants, and would have resulted in our own liberation had we not been on hand to intervene. I do much wonder that the Eikons pawn was capable of so effectively manipulating the facility's containment systems. How came he by such rarefied knowledge? It was almost a normal sentence, Yurianje, and then you kind of lost it at the end and went back, but whatever. That too is easily explained. During our investigations, Kryle discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which held the goddess in check, a flaw which had plainly been added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records of the period, we were able to piece together the story. It was a time towards the end of the Third Astral Era, when the peoples of Mericidia face extinction at the hands of the Allegan Empire. Sophia, a being of incomparable cunning, was said to have communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of a trusted oracle. Following the oracle's instructions, they duly conspired with a rebel faction within Alleg who, we believe, agreed to tamper with the prison intended for Sophia, and then the goddess and her thralls chanced to be captured, though we suspect that this has always been their plan. Oh, I just had a wild thought. But I can't talk about it until we're off stream. It's spoilers, but I just had a very wild thought. Indeed, the prison was situated at the heart of Alleg, and we think they intend to attack the city from within. Or we think they intended to attack the city from within. They would merely have had to wait for the rebels to exploit the weakness in their confines. But the conspirators' dealings with the Mericidians were exposed before they could enact their plot, and all were summarily executed. It seems that the flaw itself remained undiscovered, however, and might have remained so until the end of days had it not been for the actions of the Archbishop and subsequently the Garleans. Whoa, what the fuck?
Sorry.
What the fuck was that?
I have a little
I like
stool
it.
under. I have a little stool under my desk that I rest my feet on.
Oh my
and
god! I
slid.
thought that was the what was the bread truck that Bracky has, and I was like,
No.
this late?
They plays a tune, it doesn't screech.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
1
you're
a.m.
good.
bread, let's go!
I cannot. That would be amazing. I cannot help but wonder what might have come to pass had their scheme been successful. Mayhap the answer lies in the prophecy. Kyle hath. Oh, god damn it, Urianger! Kyle hath the right of it. Its words may be deciphered thus. The cursed Paul speaketh of Sophia's prison, from which she was supposed to emerge at the agreed hour. The Worm King, meanwhile, can be none other than the great Bahamut himself. Then yet a prisoner whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon Alleg and set right the scales of justice. That tracks.
I told you he was Dragon Daddy. I told you.
A foolhardy plan, had it come to fruition. The two of them would surely have raised the realm. Naught would have been spared in the devastation, the Mericidians' homeland included.
Such devastation.
Their home already stood on the brink of oblivion. Mayhap they wished for naught else but to purge the poison of Alleg with primal fire. The tale teaches us that even the greatest of man's creation may yet be brought low by a single act of treachery. The Allegans were fools to place their trust in technological bondage. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, to shackle such beings is... I know what it means, but to shackle such beings is but to delay the inevitable. Not save their total destruction shall free us from their menace. Let us return now to the Rising Stones, and there consider the final step of this most needful task. The threat posed by this facility is far greater than you imagine, Urianger. And not one limited to the Eikons themselves. Sophia's remaining servants must be put down. Blip bloop. Warning, deactivating stasis chamber support systems will result in subject termination. Enter identification code to continue. Identification code accepted. Subjects terminated. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Alright, back to the fucking bar. Let's go.
Let's go.
Here we go. And we can crack through the rest of those fucking furry things.
Oh, do we wanna?
once I finish this, I'm gonna finish this quest, and I'm gonna probably end it, like, pause it here, but then we can fucking...
We can just end it. It's not a big deal.
How many are left in the furry list? Like, how far are we through
Oh, God. Like... 35? Quick glance? Like, it's a lot of stuff.
How many have we done?
I think we're, like, halfway through, about.
Jesus Christ. If we crack them out fast, maybe.
No, I don't think we're not gonna be able to crack them out that fast.
Can you save the list for next stream?
Sure.
Cool.
I will keep this tab open.
Amazing.
Until the next stream.
Well, the next stream will only be one fight, so yeah, this is going to extend it.
Excellent. Perfect. Save it, Thero.
Perfect.
Please save it, Thero.
I'll take a screenshot as well, just to be
Cool.
super safe.
Is Autumn Miss, Warrior of Light? Archon Y'shtola mentioned that there was a matter she wished to discuss. Oh boy, here we go. I am also getting pretty tired, because I've been going to bed at
me
midnight,
too.
So. Well met, Patience. You will forgive me if I seem curt, but I would settle an account with our young friend. While conducting a final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered that all her remaining thralls had perished in their stasis chambers. This was your doing.
Way to go.
Yes, you committed mass murder. Good job, Anukulhai. Aye, it was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we recovered. The true purpose of these prisons is far more horrifying than we first assumed. The Eikons were not simply observing the Eikons and siphoning away their energies. They were conducting experiments in preparation for a far more ambitious project. If you recall, both the Fiend and the Goddess were imprisoned within massive spherical structures. These spheres were the prototypes which paved the way for the successful construction of an artificial celestial body. You speak of Dalamud. Aye. The Eikons' cages are unmistakably of the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seeds of 3 calamities, which might feasibly be visited upon a chosen target. Fuck, weaponizing, like, that Bahamut shit is crazy, in theory. Eliminating one of them necessitates the destruction of the goddess's slumbering thralls. It's a distasteful task befitting of one such as the Warrior of Light. Thus did I resolve to perform the deed myself. You have made your case, and 'tis apparent that we were not in full possession of the facts. Nevertheless, your notion of what may or may not be expected of Patience is presumptuous in the extreme. When the Warrior... I'm like, oh fuck! When the Warrior of Light chose to join the Scions, she did so in the knowledge that she would be required to face and destroy not only the Primals, but also their fanatical servants. That which you term a distasteful task is an essential part of our calling, a burden which every Scion is sworn to shoulder. Now Y'shtola's gonna kill you.
I wanted to turn the blender on.
Yeah, me!
I see. 'Twould seem I misjudged the depth of your resolve. No matter. Assuming I have made myself understood, we need not speak of it again. There is, however, one other subject which merits discussion. You determined that Sophia's thralls were awoken by a Garlean soldier, who had somehow gained access to the containment area, did you not? If that is such a case, it seems highly doubtful that the interloper wandered into such a dangerous part of the facility by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim that the 6th Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart the Legatus' mission by any means necessary. Lest you imagine that we have allies in Garlemald, I should clarify that their motive is wholly uncharitable. Regula van Hydrus rose to the top of the Garlean military on merit alone, and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose to the favor of the established order, and would accordingly do anything to see him fail. Oh, so there's infighting. Excellent. That they would be so reckless. You truly believe that the action of these agents contributed to the recent crisis? Aye. And that they pose no less a risk to the realm than those loyal to the Emperor. Plainly, we must needs continue to do all in our power to prevent the technologies of Alleg from falling into the hands of man. On that point, at least, we have ever been in complete agreement. Yeah, I love Unikolai being called out by Y'shtola as well. Ah.
We did it.
Alright. Excellent. $100 bits from Birdflash. Would it be okay if we got a pic with all the Bizarro Posse members at the end of stream before we fans back? What?
Bizarro Posse member?
What? I'm a little confused.
Some people are not what they're usually.
Oh.
I see.
I see. Yeah, we could do that real fast. Why not? Alright, everyone outside. Here.
April was mayhap a little foolish.
We could, we'll all stand here because there's a slope, so we should be able to see everybody.
Wait, is this why Danny has a Hrothgar outfit? Because he didn't want to use a Fantasia?
Maybe.
Yeah. Wants to save that Fantasia.
Ooh, also, that sword is really cool. Damn. Alright. Everyone stand together. Picture time. Picture time. Let the Terra cosplayer be in the front, by the way. That's fucking rules. Danny, you're in the fucking... Oh, you're taking the picture. Never mind, sorry.
Oh.
You're in the fucking way, asshole.
Nice.
Caught him 4K.
Get in here. Oh my god, it's the fucking awesome Rogadin is behind me. Jesus Christ. Dude. Alright. Hell yeah. You were fine where you were. Tara, you can go back to where you were. I just want you to be seen. Alright. And everyone got their pictures? Everyone's getting their pictures? He's been here the whole time, Monty? God, am I distracted. Jesus.
It's been a distracted kind of day.
It always has been. I'm impressed we managed to get 2 fights in, I'm not gonna lie, with our track record.
Really? What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh god.
We like to stop and smell the roses,
And if I
Braggy.
smell the roses is you squawk back and forth at each other about shit. I wouldn't have it any other way, baby. Nice to catch the stream. I've been so busy and definitely miss this. I've been busy. I'm glad to get back to streaming myself. Also, shout out to our non-official sponsor, Sponge, in the corner over here. Been with us
Like
the
Tiny
whole time.
Usun. Is Usun the Lalafell?
Oh my god, it is. Wait, Uzon is... Be sad, Uzon. Hold on, how depressed are you?
You could imagine the mustache is a sad face.
There he is. There he is.
There it is!
That's
Oh.
Usun. I recognize him now.
Fucking amazing, dude. Aww.
Saddest potato I've ever
I
seen.
thought he was an aura like earlier
Yeah,
today.
he's a male Elrond normally. God. Jeez. Man. This is a fun stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me for this, Bracky and Pharaoh and Gentle. Oh.
Yeah.
It's always a blast.
Yeah. Next stream will be the rest of the
Yeah, the one fight.
Well, there's gonna be lots of cutscenes too. You know, and other
Yeah.
dialogue. I remember it being kind of dialogue heavy at the end, but you know, it's all good. And then after that, I had to figure out what we're doing after this because we got other side content to do.
You did the Alliance raids.
We need to do the Alliance raids. We need to do Hildebrand as well.
Ooh.
And I want to do something else. I have another thing in mind. We already did Alexander.
Yeah, Alexander's taken care
we
of.
did after we beat after we killed the Pope. We went to Alexander, and then we did post Heavensward, and now we're doing the Warring Triad, and then probably the Alliance raid, and then Hildebrand probably after that would be good, I think. And then I want to do something else. I'm keeping a secret for now. And then we're gonna start doing really posts Heavensward, I think. Yeah. No, we're not doing Beast Tribes and Relics. We're also not doing dungeons anymore. Like, optional dungeons are no longer being done unless they have,
It's not necessary.
unless they have plot relevance. Then we'll do them. Because there are some dungeons that, like, kind of tie into future expansions. We will do those. But, yeah, we won't be doing all of them because those took multiple streams to do. Someone in fucking the Say chat is, who is streaming?
That's all they know.
Oh, God. Well, we're about to raid, so... Who do we want to raid? Who's on?
We can live at this hour.
I just typed raid into fucking Google as if that would show me who I can
Zito's
raid.
live.
Yeah,
Range is
Zito.
live.
I see Rabbit.
It's Octo, Rabbit, and Zito for me. Let's raid Zito. We don't get to raid Zito very
Yeah,
often.
yeah.
Yeah. What should our raid message be?
Oh god.
Honestly, Sponge again would be funny.
Sponge.
I think just Sponge again.
I can't believe
Sponge.
you just appropriated my own culture again.
Yeah, typical white woman, right?
You're taking it from me.
Alright, our raid message will be Sponge. Have a good rest of the night, guys. Probably not see you tomorrow. I got stuff I need to do tomorrow, but maybe some streams coming up in the week. But have fun with Zito. Bye!
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.